Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome back to another day of flying. And today I'm going to be flying for flights, 2 round trips between Oslo and Stockholm, Arlanda. Apologies for the delay, but yeah, the day haven't really been according to plan. So after a few technical problems and other stuff, we are finally ready to go. So yeah, I'm very sorry for that, but it is just about not even 5 minutes, so that is not too bad. So yes, yeah, currently standing here at stand. What stand are we at? Stand 40. Don't really remember the gate. Echo 14 or something. And I'm gonna be doing our briefing now shortly. Before we start with the brief, as always, we will introduce our members. Let me just get that up. Yes. So, as always, we have Espen, 86VD, Lars, Nils, and Andre. So shout out to all 4 of you. Sorry, all 5 of you. And as always, thank you for the support. It is really, really appreciated. Yes. Magma Musa, hello, welcome opening well. Good afternoon. Finally summer indeed. Absolutely. Nice to have. Too hot for me, but yeah. That's a part of it, isn't it? And of course, I'm allergic as well, so that doesn't really help. But at least welcome though. And Melvin, hello, welcome opening well. Good afternoon. So yes, shall we just start and do the brief then? Let me just get the yes. So I will just go through the most important stuff for today. It's not really a lot, so it should be fairly straightforward. So we're flying with Romi X Bravo today under the Norwegian Sweden AOC. Flying, like I said, 4 flights between Oslo, Stockholm, and Oslo Gardermoen and Stockholm Arlanda, is it? So we're going to be flying 816, 817, 822, and 823 today. And they are departing at 1300, 1430, 1600, and 1730 today. So, generally though, first of all, the first flight, minimum fuel is going to be 4,200 kilos. So we need to start thinking about what we should take in regards to that. So 4,200. And we have yeah, looks like it should be fairly good today. Weather conditions currently is looking very good. It's light variable winds in Oslo, and pretty much cover conditions. Absolutely amazing weather today. And Stockholm Island as well. It's looking good. It's a little bit more windy, up to 9 knots. Not too much though. But we are expecting some clouds and also perhaps some cumulonimbus clouds as well later this afternoon. But so the probability of 40%, so may not happen. Most likely won't happen. But be aware that we may expect some cumulonimbus clouds in the vicinity of the airport. And then for Skavstav, Altred is looking good there as well. And yeah, clouds of 4,000, and that is not really anything. Significant weather chart for today is valid. Valid to see on the 24th of June 26 between flight of 104.5. So we do have, what's that line there? What? Like there's all of these lines around here, but I have no clue what they are. But at least we do have some severe icing conditions or north of our route in Oslo. From flight of 160 to below flight of 100. And it looks like over Oslo as well, we do have some moderate icing from flight level 300 to below flight level 100. Expected for today. So expecting some icing conditions indeed. But generally though, good weather conditions and expecting a nice tailwind on the way to Stockholm. Note times for today. Only noteworthy thing for Gardermoen is that the ILS on left is downgraded to Cat 1. For Arlanda, we do have some rescheduled maintenance for 01 right, 1 and the left. Change from Tuesday, so the Thursday to Tuesday, 09 to 1100. So that is actually not going to be applicable for us. It's not Tuesday even. Taxi Zulu is closed between Zulu Foxtrot and Zulu Juliet. And then we have the taxi center line lights lit due for daylight markings, and same for one on the left touchdown zone. And then we do have some new SRE speed restrictions as well in force with the latest ARAC. So not really anything of any significance, but definitely things to be nice to be aware of indeed. And then alternate again Skavstas, that's good. Nothing on the crew messenger side, and nothing on the maintenance side of things. Wonderful. Do you guys have any thoughts in regards to the fuel towards Arlanda? And the flight time about 40 minutes. No thoughts in fuel? At least I'm quite happy with 4,200 kilos, so why are you... It's a bug with that. 4,200 kilos. I'm up with that, so I don't have anything else to say against that. And then we'll just go quickly look at the first return. 817, there we go. Flight on rest about 50 minutes, so it's going to be a bit longer than the flight to Stockholm for obvious reasons, due to route length and mainly also the winds. But other than that, though, generally it's fairly straightforward, and also whether it will be the same significant will be the new one here. So we also have the 1800 chart available, 24th of June 26. And we're also expecting that moderate icing to be moving closer to Stockholm and the severe moving away. So moderate icing from flight level 200 to below flight level 100 is also going to be something happening up about the 1800 hour marker. So we expect it to be moving eastbound towards Stockholm. Other than that, again, fairly strong headwind is expected today. And that is really it. And it's going to be pretty much the same for the remainder of the flight today. It's nothing new on those. So do you guys have any questions before we brief the cabin crew? How long the shift is? Yeah, so we are starting at... Our first departure is at 1300. And our last departure is at 1700, so we should be finished at about 1800-ish, I think, UTC, so 2000 Norwegian time, yeah. So it's 4 flights, spanning from when we started now to about 2030 local time, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, any other questions? No. Good, then our briefing is complete. Yes, Utkarsk, hello, welcome, opening well, good afternoon, and Vonstad, hello, welcome, opening well, good afternoon. What program is that? OAB. What program are you referring to? Don't really get the reference. Sorry. And the Skydive hello, welcome, opening well. Good afternoon. Oh, yeah, that's typical. I mean, you will find a solution, hopefully. Yeah, I was thinking about something. Yeah, but you got the answer you wanted. I don't remember if you said anything else afterwards. Yeah, it wasn't that like GSX and so on, because if you have any like speed bumps on the taxiways, that's probably more the scenery, not really GSX. If that's what you're on the taxiways, if it's like bumpy and so on. If that's what you're referring to, that's not GSX. But what scenery are you then using for Gardermoen? Are you using Aerosoft, Orbex, the freeware from flights.to? Or what? The program used for the flight plan and stuff. Yeah, you mean this one? Is that what you're referring to? Otherwise, it's just filed through VAMSys, if that's what you're referring to. Operation Engineering Bulletin. Where in the world did you see that? Was it in here? No. Was it here, perhaps? No, no. Yeah, this is the Virtual Norwegian EFB. So if you're a part of Virtual Norwegian on VAMSys, and on the Discord server, you can get access to this. This is pretty much a one-to-one replica of the real EFB that Norwegian uses in their operations. So this is pretty much what they use in real life. Yeah. So it's an absolutely amazing tool. So if you're a part of that virtual airline and want to join, definitely check it out. It's very good. So I very recommend it if you fly Norwegian operations. It will only work flying for Norwegian though, no other airlines. Because you need to be a part of the Discord and all the flight plans going through the VAMSys servers. So. But also, if you follow SAS, the same guys that have made this EFB also made a replica of the real-world SAS EFB. So if you don't join their virtual airline via SAS in VAMSys, you can also get the SAS one as well, if you fly for SAS. So they're really great, these guys. Yeah, you're welcome. Yes, shall we do a quick briefing to the cabin crew then? Yes, hello, good afternoon. My name is Fabian. I will be your captain today and pilot in command, and I will go through this briefing with you. So today we're going to be flying 4 flights between Oslo, Gardermoen and Stockholm, Arlanda, flying under the Norwegian Sweden AOC with Sierra Echo Romeo X-Ray Bravo. So, for the first flight for today, we are departing at 1300. Flight time will be about 40 minutes, landing at 1400 in Arlanda. So, the aircraft is already at the stand. It haven't been flying yet today, so I think we are the only ones going to be using it today, actually. So it's standing ready for the gate, so just walk out as quickly as possible once you're ready to go. Other than that, though, weather conditions in Oslo is good, so we do not expect any problems departing out of Gardermoen. And then climbing out, expect to be cruising at 31,000 feet today. And good weather conditions are expected on the flight. Be aware though that we are expecting fairly lot of wind today, so perhaps some clear air turbulence could be encountered, but not really sure. That is something that is a possibility. So just have that in mind. Other than that though, it is nothing really else special. Coming into Arlanda as well, weather conditions are expected to be good. So yeah, we do not expect anything out of the ordinary for the trips today. And then it's going to be a very nice 30-minute turnaround in Arlanda before we then depart again. So depart at 13:30. Flight time 50 minutes, landing at 15:30. Again, weather conditions expected to be good. Could potentially be a fairly long taxi out. Depends on the runway in use in Arlanda. So just have that in mind. Other than that, though, departing out, nothing really else significant or special for the flight out. And the weather conditions are good en route. 36,000 feet is going to be the cruising altitude. And the landing in Oslo with good weather and parking at stand, hopefully on time. And then it's another 30-minute turnaround before we then head out to Arlanda again. Departing at 1600, flight time 40 minutes again, and landing at 1700. And everything will pretty much be the same from cruising altitude to weather conditions expected, so nothing new on that. And then again, it is the last flight, 30-minute turnaround, 17:30 is the departure time, and landing at 18:30. And there's going to be the same flight time, cruising altitude, and the weather conditions. most likely going to be using the same runway as well. So yes, a fairly straightforward day indeed. So I do not expect anything out of the ordinary. Yes. So, weather conditions is looking good, so no weather impact today. No operational impacts from what we can see. Just potentially a bit longer taxi times if we are a bit unlucky with the runways in use. Other than that, though, the technical status of the aircraft is good, with no significant defects or any MAs on the airframe. And other than that, it is no special for today. Do you guys have any questions? No? Good, then our briefing is complete. Let me just check something, because I think this aircraft actually is supposed to have a HUD installed. Let me just check the origin of this aircraft. I don't think it was probably actually Room X-ray Delta, because I know one of the X-ray aircraft, or Room X-ray registrations, is an IFLY Dubai aircraft. Oh, what happened there? Okay, it's one of the... it's an ex-Chinese airline. I see. But then it is good. I don't think... Wait, what? Huh. What? It looks like this aircraft was actually registered as November in Quebec earlier, before they re-registered it on the Swedish LC, the X-Ray Bravo. That's interesting. Didn't know that. I mean, learning something new every day. Let's probably room X-Ray Delta. I actually don't remember. I know one of the X-Ray Bravo aircraft do have a HUD installed, or sorry, HGS as it's called on the 7.3. But yeah. And there it almost crashed again. And there's our aircraft already standing ready, so... Well, yeah. Terrain, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Good afternoon. Just wait a moment here. Oh, that was the wrong button. Can you guys see this? Oh, that was not... I just want to check something. Wait. Oh, yeah, okay, okay. Oh, that was wrong, yeah.
Welcome to Norwegian flight 760 to Trondheim. All passengers with Group A to
Not sure if you guys actually could see that.
invited to board the aircraft.
No, you couldn't. Okay. At least it doesn't look like it. Oh my days, things got much brighter. I mean, that looks a little bit more like it's in real life. Yeah, just wait a moment here. Yeah, you have a point. Yeah, it's a bit interesting, that's for sure. But yeah. Yeah, it does look like that is the case, yeah. We didn't go on the wrong jetway, did we? Oh, they've connected one of the jetways yet. Oh yeah, it looks like they have, but it doesn't work. Let us go back again and see if we can get it to work. Okay, so yeah, things are... Oh my days, now it's freezing up again. I'm not sure which jetway is actually going to be used. I just connected them. It's nice to have a jetway connected, otherwise we probably need to go through the... yeah, we don't need those. There we go. I mean, why isn't it working? They won't connect the jet bridge. Is it broken or something? Okay, now it should hopefully work. There you go, now it's moving over. Let us get the stairs as well. Since we are after all, yeah, hello, good evening. Oh, sorry, good afternoon, I mean. Oh, okay, it goes through the ground, wow. Yeah. I really hope that, I mean, if you guys know, Joe Allen is the guy who have made this scenery from Aerosoft, and he also made like the Stuttgart with the working elevators and that kind of stuff, and Düsseldorf. I really hope he will come back and update the airport to get it on the same level as those airports. So we can actually then walk around in the terminal with the walk-around mode, because that would be amazing. And hopefully fix this as well. At least now it is working, so that's good. Yeah, jump. I don't need to be good at jumping, not gonna lie. I'm not that good. I can jump on skis, though. There we go. Let us open the door. And here we have our wonderful office. Let me just get the... I think I need to change... Yeah, I think what audio I've changed. I need to... yeah. Increase it a little bit. Because it is extremely quiet. And where in the world is my... there it is. My volume controller. Yes, it's about 35 minutes until departure, so we should probably start setting up. So, yeah, I'm not sure why the FMC is on. That shouldn't be on, but okay. Yep. So, there's no ATC online, so we go 122A. And yes, I have fixed the latency problem while it was echoing. I think I fixed it. Wonderful. Let us do the test then. Yes, 95, 95, 100 and 100. Good. Let's just take the fuel truck over. And let us fix you. Uh, 816. Yes, 7800, 26K RX up to date to July 9th and the latest operation program. Wonderful. Starting at Oslo Gardermoen. I'm going to be using GPS left. And 28 and the 24th of June. Yes. Oslo to Stockholm. We are Nordic 816. Let me just check that everything here is good. We can get rid of you. You are good. You are good. We have you. You. We have actually. I forgot the Pegasus. No wonder. Yeah. So what run we are actually expecting is 0 left or right. Imagine it's gonna be 0 right since that's closest, but you never know. I've noticed a little bit. How should I call it? I don't know. Unpredictable is probably the best. Yeah. Yeah, 0. Echo 12 is it? Yeah, of course. Echo 12, not Echo 14. That's the stand beside. Departure, 01 right. That's gonna be the Masev. It's Bravo. After Masev, it's Zulu 183 to legge på. Zulu 183. Legg på. Legg på direct L-token and the L-token arrival in for Arlanda. We are not using 06. That is pretty much never used for landing. Let me just find out what runway they're using for the landings then. Imagine perhaps then 01s. Let me just double check. They are landing on 190. Yeah, so the 01 left. Yeah, I think they're only landing on 01 left actually. Yeah. So the 01 right. 01 right it is then. So arrival. ILS 01 right. L-took 8 Mike. Final reserves 9.6, 9.9. That's gonna be 2 tons. 2.1. No. 2 tons blank. Final reserves to 53.1. Reducing a flight to 310. And it's going to be then 29788. So fairly strong winds indeed. And minus 40. Okay, let me just get the self-filling cargo up and running before we continue any further. Go, and it will be Norwegian. Yep. Wonderful. Oh, I think that is a bug. Yeah. Let us see here though. It is going to be performance takeoff 01 right. Yeah, so at 47 feet or 9 DME Gardermoen. That's right. Gardermoen. Yes. 9 DME. Hello.
Hello, Captain. Hello, Captain. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told that you're released, and I'm passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
It's currently 24 degrees. Ooh. Yeah, so 9 DME Gardermoen, whichever first, turn right to Insuv, maintain V2 plus takeoff flap first turn, Insuv 311 left turns. Yeah, pretty much the same, just from the other direction and a little bit extra. 311 left turns. Yes. Let us just request the latest weather tweet for Gardermoen and Stockholm. And just there we go. Does it do that in real life? I don't think so. I'm not sure. Just find out that everything is working correctly. Yeah. So it's gonna be flight level 31. And 140. Sorry, 150. Yes. So Arlanda. Let us see here then. Expecting 01 right for landing. That was 1 and right, 01 right. I wasn't even 06, it was 09. Sorry, 08. So 35 at 6, 040 at 6 then, 0406. And no, actually it's 3106 at 6. 3106. 19 and 13. 19 and 1013. And then for Gardermoen. Are they expecting guests today? No, it looked like it. Winds, variable 2, so 0, correction 192 at 2, with 24 and 13 here as well. Pretty much standard pressure, and that's nice to see. And yeah, we'll take from an intersection. Yes. Of course, it will be almost what? It's NADP wall. Zero 13, yes, and it will be 3,580. There you go. Yeah. 5. Wonderful, everything looks good. There was one thing I was gonna check. I don't remember what it is. It is 11195. Yeah, it is. Good. So, departure, 01 right. I'm gonna got that in. Matlab, Evtog, Masev. Maximum 250, when being vectored. Yeah, 7000. Doesn't mention NADP1 though. Yeah, so we're ready for a brief and that kind of stuff. So 3970, that's 30, 230 then. Yes, ready for the departure briefing. Just start boarding. It's no way to for the seat ticket waiting. Yes, so departure briefing. We can start off with the route check. That we actually can't really complete without the IRSs. It's 1 minute. So flying from Oslo to Arlanda, Nordic 816. Yeah, so we're expecting 01 right for the Masev 6 Bravo. Continue Masev Zulu 183 to Legpo. And that's direct to L2, and the L2 arrival in for runway 01 right in Arlanda. Ground distance 240 compared to 254. Not why there is a difference. Oh my days, I've never seen that before. What, that one is new? Let me just verify here. Because this looked a bit weird. Yeah, 1100 right turn. Is there anything wrong in the computer here? Yeah, 1205B. Yeah, it is correct. Okay. It just looks a bit weird. So, the difference is most likely due to the fact that we are using a different seed and star. Yeah. So that is the reason, so we can accept that deviation. Okay, now it looked a bit better. Yeah, so it was just in the plan mode. Yeah, it was. Yeah, of course, it's probably because it didn't have all of the weights and that kind of stuff yet, since the RS wasn't aligned. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Yes, and expect we land with 2.7 tons compared to 2.2, so they can get on fuel as well. Wonderful. So, for the taxi out then. You start off on the parking stand charts. For the airport terminal. Airport parking chart, yeah. Effective 11 June 26. And for us today. Most likely then expecting a straight push on to 20 or 14. Or perhaps even facing east on 15. And then taxi route either by Whiskey and Sierra to 01 right or Juliet and Sierra to 01 right. Over to the airport ground charts, effective 14th of May 26. And then going down Bravo to East, where we will do our performance calculations from today. No hotspots, taxi restrictions on the notable note time is that the ILS thermometer is downgraded to Cat 1. Just stand by a moment. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just let
Thank you. So other than that though, RCR 6 drive, the conditions also looking good today. So nothing really out of the ordinary, only some light variable winds. But I said we are expecting the Masev 6 Bravo departure out of 01 left, correction 01 right. Responding on the RNAV sits for runway 01 right, effective 14th of May 26. So initial departing straight out on 02 degrees to Yeah, straight out. Also boasting 1,100 feet with a maximum 205 knots and a minimum of 20 degrees bank. Turning right to Golf Mike 440, maximum 230 knots. Disregard, no maximum to, yeah, not for us actually. So disregard that maximum restriction. Continue to Golf Mike 506, then to Golf Mike 504, 617, and then MSF. MSA in Oslo, 3,900 feet, maximum 250 knots below flight of 100 as usual. And yeah. And the noise abatement number 2 is going to be new, so that means we'll climb on a V2 plus 20 all the way up to 3,000 feet AGL before we then accelerate and retract the flaps as scheduled. And transition altitude today is 7,000. It is going to be a normal flap 5 departure, at least that's what we're expecting, and there is not going to be any yeah, no engine anti-ice for departure neither. Yes, engine outside fairly straightforward. Could be a little bit complex, but it's not too difficult to understand. So at 1400 feet or 9 DME, whichever is first. 9 DME from Gardermoen VR, so we had that as the first take string. We'll take a right turn with a maintaining V2 and take off flap during the first turn to INSUV 311 inbound left turns. So again, departing straight out at 1400 feet or 9 DME from Gardermoen, whichever is first. The right turn, INSUV, maintain V2 and take off flaps in the first turn. And then 5,000 feet, INSUV 311 left turns. The conditions in Oslo is looking good, so we should be able to return back to the field without any problems, and all the remnants are available for landing. Other than that though, expect a bit of departing below the maximum landing weight as well, so we are not going to be weight restricted for a return back to the field. Wonderful. Nothing really else significant to say about the engine outside. Yeah. That's for today. First of all, it's going to be the turn that we have right after departure due to noise abatement. It is a very steep right turn, and it's very easy to overbank the aircraft due to the minimum 20 degrees. So we need to be very careful on the first turn edge to just ensure that we do not overbank or underbank the aircraft. So yeah, it's a lot, and the early turn very close to the ground. So we need to be careful here and be careful. So yeah, but the flight director should help us indeed on this, but we will need to monitor the bank as well to make sure that we're doing the correct bank. Other than that, we have also a lot of bird activity at the aerodrome, so bird strikes are a potential threat. We will not take off if there's any birds, and we will not reject the takeoff unless we get an engine failure or any other severe damage on the aircraft, especially after 80 knots. But other than that, we can't really do much to avoid the birds. So, but we can at least prevent the departure with the birds on the runway or close by. Other than that, though, we don't have. There's no weather threat. So, do you guys have any questions? No? Good to know briefing is complete. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone.
Yes, thank you very much. Let's do the emergency briefing. Yeah, of course, thank you. So, emergency briefing. Below 80 knots, we will stop the aircraft for any warnings. Above 80 knots, priority V1 will stop for fire warning, engine failure, predictive engine warning, or airplane enable and safe to fly. Difficult stop microcontrols, over clusters, levers, disengage on throttle, apply max manual braking, and verify auto brakes. Manual raise the speed handle, apply max reverse thrust to stop the aircraft. If you could stop, verify fast lever is closed, auto thrust is engaged, and max braking applied. I'll call the speed brakes up, speed brakes on top, verify reverses, and call the rest status. I'll call any incomplete items, 80 knots, 6 knots, auto brake disarm, and inform ATC. Then once I got the complete stop, I will start on the reversers, lower the speed brakes, then we will identify the problem, and I will command the necessary memory items that we may need to accomplish. I'll assist to identify the problem, and I will accomplish any memory items on your command. Then we will evaluate the situation. If no evacuation is needed, on PA remain seated, situation is under control. If the situation is not clear, on PA can be to stations. If then we'll decide to evacuate the aircraft over the flaps 40, go to the back of the courage and read and do the evacuation checklist. Happy? Good. So the window actions below 40 feet, except for cancelling the warnings and raising the gear post grade. 40 feet, verifying select, and then follow the engine outlet as discussed on the departure briefing. Any questions? No? Good, then our emergency briefing is complete. Pre-for checklist to the line. Pre-for checklist to the line. Pins and covers removed. Oxygen, test from tent. Night transfer and display switches. Normal and auto, window heat. On. Precision mode selector. Auto, flight instruments. Tracking, 191, QNH 1013, reading 690. That's 690, so plus minus 0. Park brake set, engine start levers cut off. Taxi takeoff briefing completed. Pre-for checklist to the line is complete. Flight time will be 40 minutes, and weather conditions are good in Stockholm, with some a light breeze. Light breeze, actually no, it's light winds, and 19 degrees. And it's actually expected to be just a few clouds around the vicinity. God ettermiddag. Mitt navn er Fabian, er kaptein deres i dag på Norwegian og resten av besetningen, så vi vil ønske dere hjertelig ombord denne flyvningen til Stockholm lufthavn Arlanda. Flytid til Stockholm i dag er forventet på rundt ca. 40 minutter. Vi begynner nå straks å bli klart for angerfremme, forventer å dytte til gaten over rundt ca. 5 til 10 minutter. Hvis vennligst kan sette dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsskiltet, så kan bibesetningen snart gjennomføre en sikkerhetsbriefing som vi anbefaler sterkt å følge på sin andre sikkerhet ombord. Vi planlegger for øyeblikket en nordlig ankomst ut av Oslo, forventer ganske raskt å ta en høyre sving og fortsette øst mot Stockholm. Etter en marsjede på rundt 31 000 fot, forventer fortsatt gode flyforhold gjennom flyvningen, men som alltid, vi anbefaler på sikkerhetsskiltet på bare sånne tilfeller kommer bort til nyfødte turbulent. Værforholdene i Stockholm for øyeblikket så ser rimelig bra ut. Det er en litt svakere vind fra nord med rundt 19 grader og noe få skyer i området. Ellers siden vi slipper av, så ønsker vi behagelig reise med Norwegian. Takk. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. My name is Fabian, I'm captain today. On behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you very welcome aboard this flight to Oslo, to Stockholm, Arlanda. Flight time towards Stockholm today is expected to be approximately 40 minutes. We now shortly ready for departure front there. Expect to push back from the gate in approximately 5 to 10 minutes. So if you may please sit down in your seatbelts, and the cabin crew soon go to a safety briefing. That will do courage to follow if you on others and safety on board the aircraft. We are now currently planning a northbound departure out of Oslo, but expecting quite quickly a right turn to the east to Stockholm. Expect to be cruising at approximately 31,000 feet today with good flying condition. But as always, we do recommend the seatbelts on just in case encountering unexpected turbulence. And the weather conditions in Stockholm today is looking pretty good, with just some light winds from the north, about 19 degrees centigrade, so a few clouds reported. Otherwise, sit and relax, and we do wish a pleasant flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Yes, wonderful. Let us just load up the aircraft here then. Yes, so that will be then 05 267 105 26 there 267, and then it is 627 and 1826. 627 1826 and 728. Yes. So that will give us 53 tons compared to 53.19, but that is within limits. We can execute that. And then we can sign off. $109 plus 0, yes. Take away 57.60, 57.2, yeah. That's probably the extra fuel, I will imagine. Unless it got the fuel correctly here. Where do I find that again? Take off fuel 3970, yeah. And then fuel on board. Yeah, but at least I got the takeoff fuel, so that is good. We can sign and submit. Yes, so takeoff CG 21.8. Yeah, probably actually just use the PMDG one since it looks like that would be a little bit more accurate. It's such a deviation between here. So 22.1. Yes. And then takeoff weight will be 57,700. And let us fire up the APU. And 22k assumed 48. And that will give us 87.3, 88.4. That will correct itself when we get the packs on. Flaps 5 today. 32.1. 5.4. And then 32, 32, 35, 32, 33, 36, 32, 32, 35, yeah. Yes, let's do a cross check. So 22k, 22k, assumed 48, 48, and plus 24 is confirmed. And 87.3, 88.4, again I will correct itself, so we need to double check that after engine start. Flaps 5, 5 trim, 5.4, and then 32, 32, 35, 32, 33, 36. And acceleration altitude 3,000 feet, 3,580, set on both EFTs. Wonderful. Performance checked. Right, wrong. Pre-over checklist below the line. Pre-over checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 4,200 kilos on board, pumps on, passenger design set, auto brake, RTO, CDP for cars completed, ticket speeds. V1 132, VR 133, V2 136, MSP V2 136, heading, what did it actually be 012? What to change that? 012. 012 and altitude 7,000 feet. Pre-over checklist complete.
Yes, wonderful. I hope you guys can hear me well. Can remove the chocks and prepare for push and start. There we go. Can give them some air condition while we're waiting. Yes, so I hope that you guys can hear me. You can. Wonderful. Yeah, okay, it is correct. So we should hear from the ground crew. Before start checklist. Before start checklist. Flight deck door. Close the locked doors, windows. That's why. Close locked. Anti-collision light on.
Locking gear.
Transponder set. Radeon trim free and 0 before start checklist complete. Copy the ground with pressurized hydraulics. And we have pressure. Wonderful. Let's just get you on the correct page. Yes. So that would be 1.5 then, I will imagine. Yeah, unless there's anyone there, no. Gardermoen traffic, Nordic 816, but that of the stand, 40 release 0.15, Gardermoen. Cover brake, we're cleared push, release 0.15 brake sets.
Release parking brakes, please.
Park brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you, start your on the sequence.
Gardermoen traffic, 382, taxing kilo 1, kilo. November, Victor. Delta, single. Holding point.
Starting number 2.
Bravo 1, Bravo 1, right. Gardermoen traffic.
Okay, it's still a little bit delayed, so I need to fix that, but I know how to fix it at least. Right there. Sorry for that. He was around the mic. Oh yeah, wait, is that actually facing us this direction? Oh, that would be nice to know. There you go, starting it out. Starting number 1. Starting it out. Yes. Let me first fix something up because the audio, of course, was on the wrong device. And why in the world are you to open? That should not be. Default audio should be on the headset, not on the speaker. And set. There we go. And let me just 700. Hello. 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 Thank you.
Please set parking brakes.
Park brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Yeah, confirm we have 2 good engines, so you can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Ja, så den vill direkt vara Sulviski den. Ja. Lite longer taxi, but that's fine. I'll take too long. I do have this picture though of the park release point, so I should have used that instead. Yeah, because now I see that 5 is actually facing this direction. We should have used 20 instead. But I just used charts and they actually don't give the direction where they're facing. So that was not. Yeah, that wasn't too smart. Yeah. Done is done.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Thank for the help. Look for the pain. Have a wonderful day. See you next time. Bye bye. There you go, got the gear pin. Flaps 5, flight control check. Before taxi checklist. Before taxi checklist, generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice off, air compress, PAX auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches, continuous, recall, checked engine start levers, islet end, flight controls, checked, ground equipment, clear, flaps, 5 land, 5 green, APU off, before taxi checklist complete. Road traffic, Nordic 816, taxiing var Zulu, Whiskey Sierra, to holding point Bravo 2, correction 01, right, Cardamom. Right clear, left clear. Yes, left clear, right clear. Left is clear, right is clear. Left clear, right clear. Where is... okay, you over there. Right clear, left clear. Use Bravo 2. Right clear, left clear. There's no inbound aircraft to 01 right at the moment. Yeah, there is actually one from Split. Is that a company as well? Yeah, it's Norwegian, so it's a company. Oh, there he is as well, we can even see him. Beautiful. Very good. Colleagues are just amazing. Sit cabin before they go checklist. Before takeoff checklist. Flaps, 5 land, 5 green, stabilizer trim, 5.4 units, cabin call, given before takeoff checklist completes. That's a good landing. Yes, are we all ready to go? Ready for departure? Of traffic, Nordic 816, landing departing runway 01 right via Bravo, correction from Bravo 2 via the Master 6 Bravo departure, Gardermoen. Yes, he is vacated. That was him, if I'm not mistaken. The runway vacated. Let's just verify that actually. Yeah, 01 right vacated. And right clear, left clear. Yes, are we ready? Okay, there we go. Again, remember the very sharp right turn after departure. Ready, take off. Setting first. Press set. Checked.
V1T. Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Traffic, Nordic 816 airborne passing 3,500 feet. Continue climbing flight of 310 directing MSF, final call, Gardermoen. Okay. set. Flaps 1, speed checked. Flaps 1. Autopilot engaged. Flaps up, speed checked. Flaps up. Direct to MSF. MSF. Confirm. Execute. Flaps up, no lights. Set standard after takeoff checklist. Standard set cross-checked. After takeoff checklist, engine bleeds on, packs, auto, landing gear, up and off, flaps, up and light, altimeters. Passing 5,200 now. Plus 10 after take checklist complete. And delete reduce climb. Okay, we're still a bit delayed. Flight level 100. Yes, looking good. Skyrift, yeah, actually not sure. If you could do a mic check again, that would be nice. It would be nice in my case as well. I wouldn't say no to that. Travel departure. Arrival. Expecting 01 right for landing. And Håkon, hej och welcome. God eftermiddag. Öppning väl. Seatbelts off. It's 01 right for landing indeed. Yes, so that was your approach. That would be the ILS. Yes. And expecting then 01 left for departure, so we'll just take that ready. Good. Red Center, welcome to well. Good afternoon. Welcome. So 04 is it? 10935 and 109. We do have Arlanda at 116. 116 and 116. Flight 31, that would be 93, and delete you. Send would be 250, and 60 if I'm right. Yeah, 60, execute. Cat 1 DME 340. Okay, RSM check, flight level 21 then. Okay, RSM check, flight level 210. Now. Yes, plus by the 0 mile standby on your side. 0 wonderful. That is good. And there was no ATC in Oslo. Good. Let's just get the latest weather for... Actually, do you know what? We can just do this. Arlanda, and we can go TWIP from the PMDG and auto update. Since you're flying between Oslo and Arlanda. Skyroot, I don't remember. And if you did that mic check just now, I didn't hear it. We are too far away, I think, so I don't really know, unfortunately. Yes. Landing 01 right, winds are currently 35 at 6, variable 3202, so 32 at 6. 19 and 13. 19, 13. Okay, we are currently... Let's just see how does... Yeah, because we're normally expecting vectors, aren't we? Yeah, that is indeed the case. Yeah, from Kiev, but we do not have any ATC online, so yeah. At least we're expecting them to be landing with 2.3 tons at 700 kilos, so that's going to be 55.3 tons. 55,300. Yes, and there was no climb gradient restrictions, anything like that. No, it isn't. Good, that we can calculate. Uh, 134 with flaps 30. 134, flaps 30, 134, 30, 134, in correction 5. This first attempt idle and the manual braking. And what parking stand are we expecting? We are deltaing 817. Foxtrot 28. Will we park at the Foxtrot stand? Yeah, it looks like that. We're expecting stand 28. At least that's what it says. Just to verify that. CDM. Okay, so they actually do have an app for that, but that's cool. The level. Okay, let me see if I can get this to work. No. Yes, so we are Nordic 816. Yeah, big 817. Two 8 left. Yeah, thank you. like Swedavia. Not gonna lie. Yes, so we will start our descent now shortly. So once we're ready, we can descend on to flight of 100, and we need to do our briefing here. Flight of 100 set. Yes, shall we just jump straight into the brief so that we are ready to go? Yep. So approach briefing. We can start off with this with arrival. So we could expect to be landing with about 2.3 tons in Stockholm. That's about 300 kilos of extra fuel. So we do have extra time available, so there is no need to stress for the arrival. So if you do need delayed vectors, we can use that. So nothing to be worried about in regards to the star or time in towards Stockholm today. There's plenty of time available in case needed. So for the star itself, we are expecting the LTOC 8 mic arrival. This will be on the RNAV stars for runway 0 left right. Procedures M. Effective 26 to January 26. So we're coming in at LTOC, should be below flight level 110, continue to Sierra Alpha 820, Sierra Alpha 854 below flight 80, and then to Siv or Kiev, initial approach fix. MSA in Stockholm is 2,200 feet, maximum 250 knots below flight level 100 as usual, and today we are expecting vectors for the to final. And there we go, we are starting our descent. Yeah, so vectors to final is what we are expecting in Stockholm. And the clearance limit is going to be the initial approach fix Kiev. Yeah, other than that though, nothing really else special for the star. For the approach itself, expected the ILS for 01 right. This will be on the respective chart, effective 4th of April 24. Expected vectors for final, most likely at about 12.1 DME is probably what we could expect on the vectors there, to be 35 around that area with a platform up to the 4000. Then the capturing localizer and ILS and descending down. ILS frequency will be 109.35 Tango Sierra Alpha and on a course of 004 degrees. 004 is triple and 109.35 Tango Sierra Alpha is set triple and we set Arlanda VUR on 116.0 on standby on both nav radios. Standard 30 degrees, same on the poppies. And with a minimums Cat 1 DME 340 feet. And then for the mist, straight ahead at minimum 600 feet or 1.5 DME Tango Sierra Alpha, which after the DME, whichever is later. Right turn 038, climbing 1500, expect vectors for the approach. So if you need to go around, it's going to be above 600 feet or after Tango Sierra Alpha at 1.5 DME, whichever is later. And then a right turn 038, climbing 1500. And transition level 60. And one thing to be aware is that this is simultaneous approaches for runway 0 left right and the minimum 160 till 4 DME. Landing flaps 30 today, 134, minimums 134, wing correction 5 and 139, and it's going to be idle first descent reverse thrust with manual braking. Arrival, the airport, airport chart arrival taxi route, effective 26th of February 26. Okay, we are landing 01 left. We'll vacate via Whiskey 5 or Whiskey 6. Most likely taxi head by Whiskey. And then it's going to be a left turn on to Zulu. And then right in on Zulu Quebec. And then we are expecting a parking for Foxtrot 28 left today. There is no hotspots, taxi restrictions, no times today. Is only at a closed taxiway here at Zulu Foxtrot. So not really anything out of the ordinary today. And so yeah, it's a fairly straightforward one today. No notable no times. Our 13.6 drive, very conditions look good with some light some light winds from the north and or a light breeze perhaps. And yeah, other than that though, weather conditions are good for the arrival. Yes. Other than that, just need to check something here real quick. If there is any bird activities at this airport, that's nice to be aware of. Stockholm. CSR Alpha, there it is. Why can you do that? Okay, that's nice. Taxi, de-icing, startup. No, so Boris is not. Yeah. Yeah. So, that's for today. First of all, we will start off with the missed approach, because the missed approach altitude is very low at 1500 feet. So that is definitely going to be causing some confusion and problems if you do conduct a missed approach. So what we will do, if we need to go around, we will descend below below 1500 feet before we hit Toga and then execute a normal go around. So we will need to descend below 1500 before we can execute a go around. So we actually to go around and bust the altitude by a lot. So preferably about between 12 and 1000 feet. So we have about 500 feet to go in regards to the climb and also the increase and reduction of speed on the aircraft. So be very careful with that. So we'll hit target about 1000 or at least below 1500 if you do go around. Another threat as well is going to be the standard taxi routes here in Arlanda. So not everyone here on the network knows about it, but there is not really any ATC provided here on the ground. It's all the normal taxi or standard taxi routings. So you need to be very careful, especially at Whiskey, where you can actually taxi in both directions. So that is something definitely to be aware of in case there is other pilots around the vicinity or taxiing around on the aerodrome. So be careful with that. Other than that though, there is no other threats for the approach. Do you guys have any questions? No? Another briefing is complete. Descent checklist. Descent checklist. Pressurization, landing altitude 150 feet. Recall checked. Auto brake off. Landing data VRF 134. Minimums 340. Approach briefing completed. Descent checklist complete. So first of all, we got a new update or weather update for Arlanda. Disregard. So let's just fix that first of all. So winds are now 304, variable 2733, so 2704 then. 2704 with 19 and 13. Yep. So there will be light winds from the west actually then. Light winds from the west, and we should be landing in Stockholm at approximately about 20 minutes from now. Yeah. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein snakker. Her kommer det en liten oppdatering fremme fra cockpit. Som dere kanskje lagt merke til, så nå begynte nedstigningen vår ned mot Stockholm med Arlanda. Og vi har for øyeblikket eventuelt lande rundt cirka 20 minutter. Forholdene i Stockholm for øyeblikket ser rimelig greit ut. Det er en litt svakere vind fra vest for øyeblikket med rundt 19 grader og fortsatt noen forskyer forventet i nærområdet. Vi forventer først for øyeblikket å parkere ved gaten cirka på 10, og forventer ikke noe større forsinkelser innover mot Stockholm for øyeblikket. Ellers, vi jobber veldig fin flytur med Norwegian i dag, og vi takker på at fly med oss. Vi håper vi ser det igjen for deres neste flytur, og så ønsker vi en fin dag videre. Takk! Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. Here's a quick update from the flight deck. As we noticed, we now start our descent down towards Stockholm Arlanda, and we currently expect to be landing in approximately 20 minutes. Weather conditions down in Stockholm at the moment looking fairly good, with just some light winds from the west, about 19 degrees centigrade, and just a few clouds in the vicinity. We currently expect to be parked at the gate approximately on time, and we do not expect any significant delays coming into Stockholm. Otherwise, I hope you enjoyed this flight with Norwegian, and we thank you for choosing us today. Hope to see you again on the next flight, and we do wish you a pleasant day. Thank you. Yes, we can then go direct to Kiev. Kiev, confirm, execute. Perfect. That will also make us able to reduce the speed a little bit. Wonderful. So then, what have I missed? Oi. The word. Yes. There we go. So, yeah, the initial climb, I can show it to you. So, yeah, again, the LiDAR chart is a little bit confusing in the start, not gonna lie. I must say Jefferson gives out the information more clearly than LiDAR does in some ways on the citizen stars, and also on the approach charts as well. For example, in Cardamom, Jefferson gives you the noise abatement in use, but on LiDAR you need to actually find it in the airport briefing material of all places. But yeah. So for citizen stars you have, at least for SIDS you have two charts. You have the green one, that's the route itself, and then you have the gray one here, that's for information. So in this case we then need to change pages to the master 6 Bravo, and then the initial climb is 7,000. So you find it on the altitudes on the SID information charts. Another way to find it, if you are on the SID chart here, you can just click up here on top, and you can go and select your SID. So in this case, Master 6 Bravo, and then we'll give you the information page straight towards you. So here we have all the information that you normally would find in the box on the upper corner on the Jefferson charts. So they have just included on a different chart instead of getting everything in one place. So that's how we found it. Hope that was helpful. I'm flying to Laxey. Nice. Enjoy it, Scarlift. Enjoy it. Yeah, I understand what you mean. I actually found something I could use to practice my practice like the symbols and that kind of stuff, but I forgot to read it, so I need to do that.
Hi, Captain.
Hello.
The cabin is secured for landing. Secured for landing.
Thank you.
No problem. No problem.
Cabin secure. Just let me check something. Can I do that here? Oi, you're not supposed to be there. Because I wonder, can I actually mute? Because the only reason I have things on here is because I want to hear it myself. If I mute you, but have it so I can monitor it, yeah, I can still hear. But then it doesn't really matter with that delay, because if I'm not mistaken, you guys should be able to hear them button through the speaker, so I can then, so that you guys won't actually hear the echo. Okay, that was very smart. Oh yeah, hello, sorry. I thought I clicked on cancel, but I didn't. Okay, but then I found a solution for that. Wonderful. So if you don't hear anything like that, let me know. So hopefully we can fix it. It goes for the speaker, and the speaker goes directly to the other computer, so that should work. But I mean, you never know. Oh, I see that the Wi-Fi is not working though. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that will hopefully fix itself soon, so sorry for that. Yeah, so Foxtrot 28 left. Stockholm. And that will be Foxtrot 28 left. And what are they using? I forgot to change that in there. They're using Mensis. No. They're using Aviator. Yeah, that's what we got as well. There we go, now the Wi-Fi is up and running again. It's a little bit unstable in this house, I'm not sure why. Yeah, we do also have one from Amsterdam now, a KLM, coming into Arlanda. So, yeah, we are close to the main, so we should be good. Yes, so let us see here. Let us continue. We can descend out to the platform altitude of 4,000. Set. Set QNH 101 free up project list. 101 free set cross checked. Project list altimeters. Passing flight level 109. Now. +5 on the standby approach checklist completes. Will then give us our position. And once we reach flight level 100, pass level 100 descending 4,000, 12-ish miles out of Kiev. But ILS 01 right, is it? Now we can take it at 11 miles. Volanta traffic, Nordic 816, currently 11 miles out of Kyiv, passing flight level 100, descending down to 4,000, and expecting the ILS for the West 01 right, Arlanda. Yeah, no engine adjust needed. Yeah, you guys won't be able to hear. I don't think you will actually be able to hear the messages, so and that kind of stuff. But that's actually not a bad thing. Only thing you really need to know is the voice, isn't it? Okay, we're currently descending at about 1,100 feet. Yeah, vertical speed select 1,100 set. And yeah, 12 degrees. Let us see. Let us just take a fix from runway 01 right at 12 miles approximately. I should be at about those waypoints, yeah. Because 12.1 is it, Tango Alpha, yeah. So P, that will be the final approach fix, or final approach point, I think it is, yeah. Fix is FAF, sorry, F, just FLY though, I think. need to learn that. Arlanda traffic, Nordic 816, passing up Kiev and continue heading 114 for ILS 01 right, Arlanda, heading select. And 114 set. Good weather, not gonna lie. Yes. Got 10935 on both and 116 on both. We've got Tango Sierra Alpha identified 15.3 miles on both, good. And yeah, we can actually go ahead and yeah, that was the wrong button again. There we go. And 004 set on both, good. Speed 200. Direction 220. Speed 2 to 0 sets. Go minus 800 feet a minute. Set. And there you go. Flaps 1, speed checked. Flaps 1. Speed 200 set. 1000 to level. Flaps 1 set. All on traffic, Nordic 816, turning left heading 070 for the ILS 01 right to Arlanda. .070 set. Approach arm. Volo capture. Can you guys confirm that you hear the controller there? Absolutely fine. Flaps 5, speed checked. Flaps 5. Sorry, no control the traffic. Classic capture, missed approach altitude 1500 feet. Set. And also to confirm, was it echoing or did you just hear it once, or did you hear it double? Speed 180 knot set. All on the traffic, Nordic 816 established ILS 01 right, 10.5 miles out. Arlanda. Wonderful, thank you. Then I fixed that problem. There's two guys coming in at the same time. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. Thankfully they're behind us though. Are they alive? QNH 1013. Checked. Get down, flaps 15, speed checked. Flaps 15. Speed 160, landing checklist flaps. Direction 160 set. Camera crew seats for landing, please. Landing checklist, 2 flaps, cap go, given, and the start switches. Continuous, speed brakes, armed, landing gear, down, holding up flaps, flap 15 set. And we are crossing the missed approach altitude. Flaps 30, speed checked. Flaps 30.
Traffic 217, final average,
Return checklist, flaps, 30 band, 30 green, landing checklist complete. Arlanda traffic, Nordic 816, short final 1, correction 01 right, Arlanda. 1000 stable. And no report of traffic. Just getting off road most pilots.
1000. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Speed brakes up. 2 reversers. Idle. knots. $80 knots. $60 knots. Welcome to Stockholm. Flight time 40 minutes. Left clear, right clear. All traffic, Nordic 816, runway 01 right vacated, taxiing to stand Foxtrot to 8 left, Arlanda.
Traffic 117 on short panel, running with your 117.
Alright. Can you stop doing that, please? Yeah, so left on Zulu, left is clear. That is Zulu. left clear, right clear. Zulu is gonna be in on, yeah, that's the, no, that's the wrong one. Zulu Quebec. Zulu Quebec, Zulu Quebec, Zulu Quebec. Yeah, that's not in here, so left is clear, and right is clear.
Our traffic level 1 Delta check at the runway. 101 right fire. VT5. Contact exit gate number 9.
Left clear, right clear. Zulu Quebec, Zulu Quebec. That is here, I imagine. There was not a lot of signage though. Yeah, that's in here. Yeah, Foxtrot, we are on the correct one. And then Foxtrot 28 left is going to be the one furthest away, pretty much. Make sure that you are set correctly. Yep. Yes, 28 left, there you are. Park brake set, shuttle number 2. Shuttle number 1. Oi da. Shut the checklist to the line.
The checklist to line, fuel pumps, off, probe heat, off, hard paddle, set, flaps, up and on lights, parking brake, set, engine start levers, cut off, weather radar, off. So the checklist to the line is complete. Wonderful. Is there anything you guys want to add in the technical log? So 58 minutes was that. Lift off at 13:11, touchdown at 13:50, and parking at 13:56. 1311, 1350, 1358, 6. You have 2,230. Used fuel is 1,800, 1,960, 1,960, and it is 94 and 94. Yeah, so that's 817. I think there's 1901 left for departure, yes. Eight, 1, 7. Yes. And then it is 8. 1, 7. Yes. Nothing to add in technical log. At least I don't have anything. So I'm happy. Then, if everyone's happy, shutdown checklist below the line. Shutdown checklist below the line. Technical log completed. TFP completed. Shutdown checklist complete. Minimum fuel to Gardermoen will be for correction 5,200 kilos. Any thoughts on that? We can, yeah, this is good. Right up. No faults on the fuel. But yeah, then we'll go with what we have as minimum 5,200 kilos. I don't see any reason to take anything extra. Good, so what we still left var the Addons 5 Charlie, isn't it? A firm. And then it's going to be November 6-3 to IBGAX. 6-3. IBGAX. Sorry to Eburi. Eburi November 6-3 Seba.
Traffic, Canadian 191, taxi Holland Point, Yankee 01, 01.
Yankee 01 right. Seba for Lima via Insu. Von 2.5. 55.6. 36. 30190. 49. and disregard. 01 left for departure. We'll probably take Victor 3 if possible. For the Yankee 3. At least 17 for left turn to Obgive. Great, 1 left turns. What did I say? 081? Yeah, 01 left turns. 81 left turns. And disregard, execute.
Hi, Captain. We're all done back here. Everyone's offloaded. Britain's landing, by the way. We barely felt anything.
Thank you.
Just give me a buzz if you need anything.
Of course. Coincident 3184, variable 2836, so 2804, 19 and 13. 2804, 19, 1013, and preferred 5. Let us get the latest whip for Gardermoen. Should actually be 5,200. You wanted to just say hello and goodbye. Thank you for that, for cargo. Expecting a perhaps 01 right for landing. 27 at 4 and 13 and 24 and 1013. Yes. And a DP2 as well, so yeah. Should be able to land in Oslo and not a problem departing out of Arlanda. Good. Hello. Come on.
Hi. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
I finished with defueling so we can take on you. There was one thing I forgot to check, and that is approach. It's going to be for 01 left, and it will be the ILS. The frequency for 01 left there.
All stations prepare to start boarding.
Yes, and that will be 1099, is it? So we'll take 1099, and then you on standby, and then 1099, and you on standby. Yeah, then we're good. Yes, I forgot to connect the air conditioning in it. I'll do that. 6700, yep. $930. Oh, that was the wrong one. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We've started boarding. Passengers are coming through now.
Thank you. Yes, 9:30. Yes, good. Then, are we ready for a briefing then? We can start off with the engine, the do check. So, we're flying Stockholm, Arlanda to Oslo, Gardermoen, Nordic 817. Want to make sure that I got that copy. So, we are expecting the Addons 5 Charlie out of 01 left, then November 6232 Ibgax, then direct to Eburi, November 6232 Seba, then the Seba out into Gardermoen. Ground distance 251 compared to 257, that's within limits, and expect to be landing with approximately 2.7 compared to 3 tons in the aircraft here, so that is looking good. So we can then start off with the taxi out. So this is our airport departure taxi routes, effective 22nd of February 26. Airport at stand Foxtrot to 28 left, probably expecting some weird pushback. Not really sure where. At least expect to be taxied in by Foxtrot. Then it's going to be left on Zulu. Continue down Zulu. And the problem here then is that we do have a closed taxiway. So if I can just get that no time up, that will be Stockholm. Yeah, so taxiway Zulu is closed between Zulu Foxtrot and Zulu Juliet. So between Zulu Juliet here and Zulu Foxtrot, taxi Zulu is closed. So that means that Zulu Kilo, we will then need to taxi then right onto Yankee. Continue down Yankee, and then Yankee 3 then is what we will do. We'll try to we'll try intersection Yankee 3. We actually know what we can actually do Yankee 2 instead. So intersection Yankee 2 for departure for Arlanda. 01 left. We do not have any applicable hotspots, taxi restrictions, and again the notable time is that taxi Zulu is close by Zulu Juliet, between Zulu Juliet and Zulu Foxtrot. So we need to then deviate from the stand taxi route and go on to Yankee instead. Other than that, our CRT was 6 right today, weather conditions are good, expecting a slight crosswind departure, so have that in mind, but generally though weather conditions are good and all that kind of stuff, so nothing special. SID for today, we are expecting the Addons 5 Charlie departure out of Arlanda. This will be on the RNAV SIDs for 01 left, effective 22nd of January 26. So departing straight out 004 degrees, after passing 600 feet. Then it's going to be a left turn to Sierra Alpha 850, maximum 205 knots, continue Sierra Alpha 851, Sierra Alpha 8, correction 723, and then that was our 6 Charlie. Where is the 5 Charlie? Yeah, where in the world is the Addons 5 Charlie departure? 6 Charlie, wait, what? Is the correct runway 01 left? And what did our flight plan say? 01 left. Oh, yeah, it is 6 Charlie, I just can't read. Yeah, so then Sierra Alpha 723 and then to Addons. MSA 2002 in Stockholm, and the initial climb today will be 5,000 feet. Yes. So, initially I have 5,000 and noise abatement to number 2. So at 80 feet AGL we'll actually leave it as it is and just retract the flaps scheduled, and at 3 fast feet AGL that will accelerate the aircraft as normal. So since we do have this maximum 205 knots at Sierra Alpha 850, we will not exceed 220 knots. So what we can do, we can actually go at 80 feet, we will speed event, maintain 205 knots, and then retract the flight schedule. If you then are passing Sierra Alpha 850 before 3000 feet AGL, we will then bug up to 220. No, disregard. What we'll do, okay, so at 80 feet we'll go speed event, maintain 205 knots, and then at 3000 feet we will then continue accelerating the aircraft as normal. And if the clean speed is above 205 knots and we have passed Sierra Alpha 850, so that can continue retracting the flaps, we will then bug up to clean speed instead of 220. So again, 80 feet, speed event, maintain 205 knots, and then retract the flaps as scheduled. If we reach Sierra Alpha 850 and we are before 3000 and we are below the clean speed, bug up to the clean speed, retract the flaps up, and then 3000. Close the speed window. Hope that was understandable. Yes, Elevatex departure today. It's the normal RNF speed. And expecting flaps 5 as usual with no engine outcast required for this one. Engine outside fairly straightforward today. It is as follows. At 17 feet left turn to keep holding. 081 left turn, slamming 3000. Weather conditions good. Return back to the field is not going to be a problem. And 01 left is going to be in use then. We got the ILS for 01 left active on both Navigraph. Arlanda VR on standby on Navigraph number 1, and the ILS 01 right on standby on Navigraph number 2. Yeah, again, expected to be departing below the maximum landing weight as well, so return back to the field is not going to be a problem at all. Yes, other than that though, that's today. Since we do have this normal standard taxi route in Arlanda, we are required to deviate between Zulu Juliet and Zulu Foxtrot due to construction work at Zulu, so we need to then at Zulu Kilo taxi on to Yankee. We need to be very careful in case we have inbound aircraft that is taxiing on Yankee, so then rather hold short and wait for them to pass by, or coordinate with them if you can go first. So we need to be careful with that because this is going to be a special danger zone when it comes to deviation from the normal taxi routing here in Arlanda. Other than that, there is no other threats for our departure. So do you guys have any questions? No? Good, and our departure briefing is complete. Please checklist to the line. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that everyone's on board.
Yes, thank you very much. What? Why is the Wi-Fi so bad with that? Yeah, okay, thank you. Pre-for checklist. Pre-for checklist to the line. Pins and cores removed. Oxygen test one set. Now transfer display switches. Normal on auto. Window heat on. PlayStation mode selector. Auto. Flight instruments. Tracking. 248 QNH 101 free reading 110, 115. And so press 5 on standby. Park brake set. Engine lever cut off. Taxi takeover briefing. Completed. Pre-for checklist to the line is complete. Flight time will be 50 minutes, and it is good weather conditions in Oslo today. Meet by Gardermoen. Yeah, so it's going to be light winds from the west, and clear skies with 24 degrees. Almost clear skies. Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein i dag på en Norwegian, og resten av besetningen ønsker vi dere hjertelig på bord denne flyvningen til Oslo lufthavn Gardermoen. Flyttet til Oslo i dag forventet blir ca. 50 minutter. Begynner snart å bli klar for avgang fremme. Venter og dytter ut av gaten over rundt ca. 5-10 minutter. Hvis vi vennligst kan sette dere ned og ta på sikkerhetsbeltet. Vi kan bli besetningen snart gjennomføre en sikkerhetsbriefing, så vi anbefaler sterkt å følge på for å se andre sikkerhet ombord. Vi planlegger for øyeblikket en nordlig angst ut av Stockholm, for da fortsetter vestover mot Oslo. Venter en marsjel på rundt 36 000 fot med gode flyforhold. Men som alltid, vi har sikkerhetsbelt på, bare sånne tilfeller kommer bort til noe uventet turbulens. Værforholdene i Oslo for øyeblikket ser rimelig bra ut. Det er litt svakere vind fra vest for øyeblikket, med rundt 24 grader og nesten skyfri himmel. Ellers sitter ned, slapp av, så ønsker jeg behagelig reise med Norwegian. Takk. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. My name is Fabian. I'm a captain today. On behalf of the Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you a very welcome aboard this flight to Oslo, Gardermoen. The flight towards Oslo today is expected to be approximately 50 minutes. We're now shortly ready for departure from there. Expect to push back from the gate in approximately 5 to 10 minutes. So we may please sit down to your seatbelts, and the cabin crew can go through then a safety briefing. I would encourage you to follow up all others safety aboard the aircraft. We are currently planning a northbound departure out of Stockholm before they continue westbound to Oslo. Speed will be cruising at approximately 36,000 feet with good flying conditions. But as always, we do recommend a seatbelt on just in case encountering some unexpected turbulence. Weather conditions in Oslo at most looking very good with just some light winds from the west, about 24 degrees centigrade and almost clear skies. Otherwise, sit and relax and we wish a pleasant flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Yes, so we got the load sheet. Let us see how the answers. 490 and 612, 490 and 612, and 100 and 38, yeah, 143 confirmed. Wonderful. Let us just delete you. Yeah, so 55 on 71, 50. Ah, okay, yeah, forget what I did then. I need to do it the other way here, 55.6. 55.7. Good. And that will be 20.1. And 60.7, 60.9. Yes, execute. Good. And takeoff weight will be then 61.4, 61,400. And Yankee 2 for departure. Yankee 2, calculate. Let's fire up the APU and that is ready to go. Yeah, so with 22k, assume 24, 22, 44, and plus 19 confirmed, and 87.7, 88.7. That will correct, so we'll get the tax on. Flaps 5, and that will be 20.1, isn't it? Trim 5.7. Yes, and then 36, 36, 40, 36, 37, 41. Let us do a cross check. 22k, 22k assumed, 44, 44 plus 19 confirmed, and 87.7, 88.7. Again, I will correct that shortly. Flaps 5, plan 5, yeah, 5. 5.7 on the trim, and then 36, 36, 40, 36, 37, 41. Acceleration altitude 800 feet, and 930 set on both PFDs. Wonderful. Performance check, we're good to go. Only that's 5.7. Paper checklist below the line. Paper checklist below the line. Fuel. We have 5,200 kilos on board. Pumps on. Passenger signs. Set. Auto brake. RTO. CD percent cars completed. Take off speeds. V1 136. V1 137. V2 141. Amps PV2 141, heading 004, altitude 5000. Ready for checklist complete.
Of course, GSX is broken because we are finished with boarding a long time ago. Complete. And then prepare push.
Captain, we are ready for pushback.
Yeah, hello. Oj då. Yeah, hello, good afternoon. Thank you. I'll catch up with everything after departure, and I think I need to fix the Wi-Fi as well. It doesn't look like that is working very well, neither.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Copy, thank you. Pressurized hydraulics. Yes.
Follow traffic, scanning 1 from taxi 1.1 left.
Before start checklist.
Locking gear.
Before start checklist. Flight door. Close the locked doors and windows. Close the locked anti-collision light. On. Transponder. Set. Redrenelon trim. 3 and 0. Before start checklist complete. Five. That is 70, so 170. Yep. All traffic, Nordic 817, push start up the stand, Foxtrot 28 left, Alanda. Copy ground, push brakes out.
Release parking brakes, please.
Parking brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you, start 2 in sequence. Yes. Starting number 2. Start to get out. Starting number 1. Start to get out.
Please set parking brakes.
Park brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Yeah, copy 1, good, 2 good and short, you can disconnect.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Thank you for the help. Look for the pin. Have a wonderful day. See you next time. Bye bye. I'll just see if I can restart the Wi-Fi straight away. Just wait a moment here. There you go, got the gear pin. Flaps 5, flight control check. Before taxi checklist. Before taxi checklist, generators on, preheat, on, anti-ice, off, air compress, packs auto, ice layers valve, auto, engine start switches, continuous, recall, checked, engine start levers, islet end, flight controls, checked, ground equipment, clear, flaps, 5 land, 5 green, APU off before taxi checklist complete. Hello. 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 Hello.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for takeoff.
Thank
No
you.
problem.
Cabin secure. Arlanda traffic, Nordic 817, taxiing to holding point Yankee 2 for runway 0 left, Arlanda. Right clear, left clear. And we can just disregard you. Right clear, left clear. There's an SC taking off. There's a big bird in front of us. Don't say that he's actually on Zulu. Why in the world are you on Zulu? You should not be on Zulu. Oh my days. Okay, thank you. I mean, a nice bird though, not gonna lie. Wonderful, we went to the correct taxiway at least. Okay, so we need to remember that we need to deviate at Zulu Kilo. Oh, if you can find Zulu Kilo. Zulu Lima. Hello? Oh, sorry, that was here. Disregard. So that was Zulu Lima. Yeah. Arlanda traffic, Nordic 817. We will deviate from the stand taxi route, taxiing then right on Zulu Kilo from Zulu, and then down on Yankee 2, holding point Yankee 2 for 01 right. Correction, 01 left, Arlanda. And there is no aircraft on Yankee at the moment. Good. And then Yankee. Right clear, left clear. So let's see if there's anything important. Just meter. Got a new TAF. Latest meter at Arlanda though is nice to have. So winds are now 3 and 5, variable 2, 6 at 5, 19 and 13. Okay, so winds are deviating even further. Right clear, left is clear. Okay, we are now at Zulu Foxtrot. Wonderful. City cabin before takeoff checklist. Before takeoff checklist. Flaps 5 land, 5 green. Starboard trim 5.7 units. Cabin call given before takeoff checklist complete. Yes, are we all ready then? Left is clear, right is clear. Going on right on Yankee 2, sorry. Yep, and that is Yankee 2 on the second right here. And there is no one else on Yankee 2. Arlanda traffic, Nordic 817, leading reporting 01 left from Yankee 2 via the Aro 6 Charlie departure Arlanda. Right, correction, left clear and right clear. Yes, are we ready? Ready. Take off. Setting thrust. Thrust set. Checked.
Reporting. Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Speed into vent. Flaps 1, speed checked. Flaps 1. Flaps 1 sets. Open the gauge. And close the speed window. Along traffic, Nordic 817 airborne passing 4000. Continue climbing flight level 360 directing Aros. Final call, Arlanda. Altitude vent. .360 set. Flaps up, speed checked. Rectaros. Confirm. Execute. Delete the reduced climb. Set standard. Clamps up the lights. Standard set cross checked. After takeoff checklist. After takeoff checklist. Engine bleeds. On. Packs. Auto. Landing gear. Up and off. Flaps. Open the light. Altimeters. Passing through. Flight level 7.5. Now. Plus minus 0 after takeoff checklist complete. Flight level 100. Yes, looking all good. Cruising forbi Norwegian. Do we still have ATC online in Oslo? No, we don't. Okay. Okay, let's take RVSM check. Big 1 to 0. Ready? Simple sign off. RVSM check, flight level 120. Now. Plus 0 mine standby on your 0. Wonderful, then RVSM check is complete. Yes. So sorry, I probably missed a lot, and I hope that the Wi-Fi is not causing us too much problems. I can definitely see that there is a lot of problems, but I hope it isn't too bad. So just let me know if it is. But at least, William, hello, welcome, opening well, good afternoon. Christian, hello, welcome, well, good afternoon, opening well. Nice, thank you, thank you. Nice to have some. Nice to see that other people are flying as well. Cool, they're from the tower as well. Nice. William, yes, the reason is because that's what they're doing in real life as well. That's the reason. Haugesund. 827817, there we go. Stand 72. Yeah. We go hello, welcome to well. 8 Sweden Smiavich, hello, welcome to well. Good afternoon. Melvin. Yeah, you mean that little when you're hitting Toga? If yeah, because we have that's gonna be the same sound you will have. Oh, maybe it's actually working now. Oh yeah, the Wi-Fi is actually working. Wow, that took its time. But yeah, because on approach and on the takeoff, the isolation valve moves, and that's what is here. So when you hear that sound, that's a bit continuous for a little bit. Once you start getting closer. That's the isolation valve, and also when you're hitting Toga and yeah, it should be the isolation valve if I'm not mistaken, but I'm not 100% sure actually. I think it is isolation valve. Just see if yeah. At least now finally the Wi-Fi is working again. I mean, I'm not sure how long it's been inoperative, for probably like at least 40 minutes, but at least it's back up again, so that's good. Yes, so let us set up for the approach. So expecting 0 left then for stand 72. Can't remember last time we landed on 0 left. Arrival ILS Yankee 0 left via INSUV. Yes, and then it is going to be 110.3 and then 11595. Wait up. 1103 11595. Yeah, 0 left. And the latest 8 is for Gardermoen. 34 at 3, variable 2703, so 327 at 3. So 270 at 3 knots. Temperature is 25, and QNH is 1325, so it's a bit warmer now. Yes, expected landing weight is going to be approximately INSUV after Dam or something. Yeah, so that's about 1 ton, so that's going to be 58.7. Yeah, it's like 1 second, yeah, exactly. So I'm not 100% sure, but I think it is isolation valve. But I'm not entirely sure. I'm not sure what else it could be, so I think it is the isolation valve. But yeah, because you are talking about when you are hitting Toga on takeoff. 139. Flaps 30. 139. Approach, 0 left, ILS Yankee, and then we also want the arrival, and we are coming from the east. Yeah. Cat 1 860. Yes, and then there is just the fixes left, so Gardermoen 25 and 6 times 3 is 18, so that would be 108 then. Yeah. 250 execute. And when do we expect to land approximately? It is 25-ish. Yeah, 24-25, so 20 minutes will then be past 5 past. Yes, good. I think we're quite ready to go for the brief if you guys are. And it is 3 knots, so that's not a lot, so then should be fine. Utkarsel, welcome on Brimel, good afternoon, welcome. Yeah, the flight, that's a very good question. I don't remember exactly, but if I'm not wrong, it is for so you can windmill start up the engines if you have dual engine failure in the flight. So it will enable you to start your engines with using ram air, basically, so the air that's flowing through the engine. So that's pretty much what it is used to. You need to be flying at about 320 knots or something for that to be working, but yeah, it should be for it's used to start engines in the air if you have an engine failure with using outside air to spool it up. So yeah, that's pretty much what it's used for. So it probably is just for you to be able to enable it to actually work. Exactly what it does behind there, I don't remember, but we can see if we can find out if we have time to do that. But yeah, so are we ready for an approach briefing? So approach briefing, we can start off with yeah, with the fuel. So we expect to be landing with about 400 to 500 kilos of extra fuel. So that means we have at least 10 minutes, if I'm not mistaken, extra fuel minimum. So we do have a lot of extra fuel, so an extra time as well. So we don't need to worry too much about the fuel there. But generally though, it is nice to have. So if you are getting a holding or vectors, it's not too much to stress about, but again, that will depend though. At least we have extra fuel in case that's needed, so that is nice. For the approach itself though, we are expecting the the ESEBA for Lima arrival. This will be on the nav stars for runway 01 left and right, east, effective 14 for May 26. Coming in the ESEBA, maximum 250, continue descending towards Idamo, then to Gulf Mike 403, a flight of 100, and maximum 220. We will hold this via 411 with maximum 220, yes, and 413, 412, and 454 before we're then turning into Insu, the clearance limit above 5,000, MSA 3009, and expecting or going to fly maximum 250 below flight of 100 as usual. We're expecting a direct at some point, perhaps with vectors into Insu, and then expect to be a little bit higher profile, so be aware of that. Other than that then, that will lead us into the approach itself, expecting the ILS sink give 0 left, effective 19 March 26. Yeah, coming in Insu, 5,000 above, initial approach fix at 220, and then intermediate fix, grass 4,000, maximum 200. Revealing is 012, ILS miss correction 110.3, Oscar Bravo Whiskey. So 012 is at triple, and 110.3 Oscar Bravo Whiskey is a triple with Gardermoen VR 115.95 step number 1 and 115.9512 as well. So Gardermoen VR stand by both nav radios. So it will be standard 3 degrees today, both on the glide slope and the puppies. Just wait a moment here. We want to turn off. Minimums at 860 feet with a Cat 1 DME. Transition level 80 for the mist. It's going to be straight out 5,000 at 20 DME from the ILS, left turn direct to Valpu, maintaining 5,000. And it's going to be minimum 160 until 4 DME. Land good flaps 30 today, 139 with correction 5 and 144 with second descent reverse thrust and manual braking 1000 to level. For the approach itself, we are correction for the taxi-in. Airport ground charts effective 14 for May 26, landing 01 left, vacating Alpha 5 preferably, and taxi hotel straight in to stand 72. The hotspots, taxi restrictions are notable affecting NOTAMs. Yeah, we're not flying a Cat 3 DME today nevertheless, so that NOTAM isn't really anything noteworthy. Yeah. Other than that, R36 drive, weather conditions are good, no engine anti-ice required for arrival neither. And yeah, it's looking good today. Threats, that will be bird activity at the aerodrome, so we need to be careful with the birds. And not feel a lot we can do to avoid them. So we just need to be aware that the potential bird strike is quite high here at Oslo. But other than that though, moderate icing as well from flight of 160 to below flight of 100 is expected, so turn on the engine anti-ice a bit earlier than we used to, turn it off a bit later. So if it is plus 11 and going down, then we'll turn it off at plus 11 instead of plus 10 like we normally would do, or below 10. And we'll turn it off when we are at about plus 12 degrees and climbing. So yeah, that should be it. I do not have any other threats, so do you guys have any questions? No? Good, and approach briefing is complete then. Descent checklist. Flight level 120 set. And there we go, starting our descent. That was a short cruise. Descent checklist, presentation, landing altitude, 700 feet, recall, checked, auto brake, off, landing at Navigraph 1, 39, minimums 860 feet, approach, briefing, completed, descent checklist complete. Good. Clock is now, yeah, so it's landing in about 30 minutes. And we have very good weather conditions in Oslo. So let us just take a quick look. Yeah, so it's gonna be some, yeah, light winds, maybe even closing up the calm. And 35 degrees, and it's coming from the northwest. Actually, it's coming from the north. Yeah. 4 knots. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein snakker. Her kommer det en liten oppdatering fremme fra cockpit. Som dere kanskje lagt merke til, så har vi begynt nedstigende våre ned mot Oslo lufthavn Gardermoen, og vi er for øyeblikket ventet til landomrundt cirka 25 til 30 minutter. Værforholdene i Oslo for øyeblikket ser rimelig bra ut, med litt grann svak vind fra nord, med rundt 25 grader og nesten skyfri himmel. Ellers, vi forventer for øyeblikket å parkere ved gaten cirka på tida, og forventer ikke noe særlig forsinkelser innover mot Oslo. Ellers, vi håper veldig fin flytur med Norwegian i dag, og vi takker på at det flyr med oss. Vi håper vi ser deg på neste flytur, og så ønsker vi en fin dag videre. Takk! Ladies and gentlemen, Jetman, this is Captain speaking. A quick update from the flight deck. As you noticed, we now start our descent down towards Oslo Gardermoen, and we currently expect to be landing in approximately 25 to 30 minutes. Weather conditions in Oslo at the moment look good, with just some light winds from the north, about 25 degrees centigrade, and almost clear skies. We are currently expected to be landing or park at the gate pretty much on time, and we do not expect any significant delays in towards Oslo. Otherwise, otherwise, we hope to enjoy this flight with Norwegian today, and we do thank you for choosing us. Let's see again on next flight, and we do wish you a pleasant day. Thank you. Actually, we are not past that yet. And we just got a new weather update for Gardermoen, didn't we? Actually, no, it was for Arlanda. That's just still looking good. Let us see here then. Minus 20 then perhaps. Yep, yeah. Nothing really else significant then. Just the landing left. Yeah, we've got to check that flight detent. Again, I think it is only to make it possible to wind start the engines is probably more correct. I do have the FCOM here somewhere. There we go. And on the NG. And then we have engines APU. Engine start switches. Yeah, so flight provides ignition to both igniters when engine start lever is in idle. That's what it does. So instead of using either the left or right igniter, like we will select in between the turnarounds here, if you go to the flight attendant, it will ignite. We use both igniters when the engine start lever is in idle to try to ignite the engine. So that's why we use it if you have a dual engine failure. That's what it does. So yeah, it basically enables both igniters at the same time instead of just only one that you normally are used to. And get a higher chance of actually lighting up the engine if you have a dual engine failure. So nice, then we know that. Yes. Oh yeah, I forgot to change you. Okay. I will just go for a few moments, so back in around a minute or two. Be back soon. Okay, I'm back again. Variable 2 knots, 24 degrees and 12. Okay, so they changed, yeah, the weather conditions changed slightly. It was, sorry, 192 at 2 knots then. 24 degrees and 1012, 1012, no, 2. Okay, then so approximately 20 minutes. yeah. Yeah. Okay, so stand 7-2. North Pier, yeah, stand 7-2. Here as well, OSL. We are landing at 15. 15. Just saying 15-20, stand 7-2. Yes. Yes, let's do one fuel check at the tank. I must say that it's quite hard to do fuel checks on these short flights. Still wants to do it though. I mean, yeah, fair enough. I understand that, but not easy to comply with. Yes, so we currently have 3,300 blank. And 1.8, 1.9 then. Yeah, that sounds correct indeed. So you're about 250 kilos above, so that's actually very good, not gonna lie. A bit more than anticipated as well. Almost 6 minutes ahead of schedule as well. That's nice too. Hello. Oi. Hello. 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 Oh, come on, answer no. Hello.
We're ready to land in the cabin.
What is?
No problem.
Thank you. Cabin secure. Yes. Got more traffic in Nordic 8 to correction 817. Passing flight over 160 for flight over 120. 4 miles from SEBA for SEBA for Lima arrival. Expecting INSS Yankee 01 left. From SEBA will direct towards Insuv Cardamom. And Insuv confirm execute. Spin it vent 250 set. rid of all of these things. Not really needed. Yep. It's currently plus 9 degrees already. Good on edge, not yeah. Nah. Are we that close to the clouds? Better leave it longer. Engine anti-ice on. Cargo traffic, Nordic 817, passing flight level 130, continue descending flight level 100, Cardamom. 100 set. Car traffic, Nordic 817, currently 25 miles out of Insu, passing flight 120, continue sending up to 5000 for the 01 left, Cardamom. 5000 set QNH 1012, approach checklist. 1012 set cross checked. Approach checklist, altimeters. 1012 set, passing flight 115 now. First by set off. Approach checklist complete. Engine anti-ice off. Let us just see here. Lift off 1436. Just get that in here. 1436. Flight level 100. It's sitting quite shallow. Yeah, we are. We just started picking up the descents, yeah. Wonderful, that's looking good. I hope that you guys don't get too interrupted by the fact that the Wi-Fi barely works here. Let me know if it is too bad. Oh, breaking through the clouds, wonderful. Two to 0 knots set. Carbon traffic, Nordic 817 passing 6,200 feet, continuous heading 4,000, 4 miles from Insub Gardermoen. 4,000 set. Flaps 1. Speed checked. Flaps 1. Flaps 1 set. $200 knots set. Forgot to say flaps 1 set. It's just 3 aircraft apart at the same time of Oslo, but $1,000 to level. Flaps 5, speed checked. Flaps 5. Approach. Farm. One low capture, glass low capture. Missed approach altitude 5,000 feet set. Carbon traffic, Nordic 817, establish LS Yankee 01 left, 10 miles out, Gardermoen. 180 knots set. RL av QNH1012 checked. Go down, flaps 15. Speed checked. Flaps 15. Speed 160 knots. Set. Landing checklist flaps. Cabin crew sit for landing, please. Landing checklist flaps. Cabin call given. Enter start switches. Continuous. Speed brakes. Armed. Landing gear down. Holding up flaps. Flaps 30, speed checked. Flaps 30, speed 144 set. Complete land checklist, flaps 30 planned, 30 green light. Landing checklist complete. Approach 5000 is stable, runway is clear. Garden traffic, Nordic 817, short final 01, left, Gardermoen. Okay, so
1000.
currently have a slight tailwind 15 knots. Oj då. Getting on front of autopilot.
400.
Approaching minimums. Contact.
300. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Speed brakes up. 2 reversers. %, 100 knots. 80 knots. 60 knots. Welcome to Oslo. Flight time 48 minutes. Perfect. Vacating right Alpha 5. And right is clear, the left is clear both for Mike and November. Quad traffic, Nordic 817 runway, still on the fake taxiing via hotel to stand 72 Gardermoen. Right is clear. Left clear, right clear. Right clear, left clear. And ready to take us in. Park brake set, shuttle number 2. Shuttle number 1. Shuttle checklist to the line.
Shuttle checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off. Pro beat off. Hardware panels set. Flaps up. No lights. Parking brake set. Engine start levers cut off with radar off. Shuttle checklist to the line is complete. Wonderful. Is there anything you guys want to add in the technical log? 1 hour and 3 minutes. $15.23 and $15.27. And 2,800, 2,920, 2,920. Burn through 2,280, 280. 93, 93. Yeah, 822. 8 Whiskey Quebec is our call sign. Okay. Yes, anything guys want to add in tech log? At least I don't have anything, so if you guys are happy, then we're happy then. So, shut down checklist below the line. Shut down checklist below the line. Technical log complete, EFP complete, shut down checklist complete. Wonderful. Minimum fuel towards Stockholm again is 4,300 kilos. Any thoughts?
Hi. Everyone's offloaded. Fantastic landing, by the way, much appreciated. Give me a call if you need anything else. Hi. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes. No problem. All stations were about to start boarding.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know, we've started bringing the passengers on board.
Apologies, you can't hear me. Yeah, noise. Shall we go through the briefing again? Yes. So, route check, Guard 1 Stockholm, 8 Whiskey Quebec today, and it is going to be Master 4 Charlie, 0 left, Master Zulu 183 leg 2, then L-Took arrival into Arlanda, ground distance 229, and it's 254 here, and the difference is because we expect the 0 left for departure and the 26 for arrival in Arlanda, so different seats and stars, so that is why there is a difference. We are accepting that and landing with 2.6 compared to 2.3. Wonderful. For taxi out today, it is airport ground charge, effective 14th of May 26. Straight push, left turn Delta, right Papa, and we will do an intersection Bravo 7 if possible today. If not, Bravo 8 and Bravo 9 is also available. And I will get to those via Sierra or Tango. No hotspots, taxi restrictions, or any notable or affecting no times to be aware of on the ground here in Oslo. Just wait a moment here. Where in the world are you? Yes. So we're expecting a Master 5 Charlie today. And on our next seeds, remember 9 left, effective 4th of May 26. So straight ahead, 1 and 2, Golf Mike 604, maximum 30, left turn, Golf Mike 444, then the left turn again to V-Book, Golf Mike 508, Golf Mike 422, and then Masev. MSA, correction, we have set the ILS119 left on active, 110.5 on both nav radios, Garma VR and 115.95 on standby on nav radio number 1. And the ILS119 right on standby, nav radio number 2. Gonna be a normal LNAV, VNAV departure and 7,000 feet for the initial climb. MSA today 3,900 feet and transition altitude is also 7,000. Engine outside, fairly straightforward, 2,000 feet left turn, INSU, 311 inbound left turns, climbing 5,000. And accelerating at 800. Yeah, sorry. Standby moment. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that everyone's on board.
Thank you.
No problem.
So, yeah, of course, thanks. Yes, so should be able to return back to the field without any problems. Good weather conditions with one on the right and left than preferred, but also still ones are fairly within reach in regards to the weather conditions at the moment. Yes, expect a bit of departing below the maximum landing weight as well, so we're not weight restricted. NADP1 today, so sorry, NADP2 and acceleration engine correction acceleration altitude 800 feet. So we have 800 feet to 20 knots. That's scheduled, 3,000 feet AGL plus speed window, and then good to go. Yes. It is going to be nothing really else special for our departure. For today, it's going to be bird activity. We do have a lot of birds in the vicinity of the aerodrome at the moment in this season. So we will not take off if there's any birds flying above or close or on the runway, and we will not stop once we are on the go unless we have an engine failure due to the fact that we ingest birds. Yeah. Other than that, though, I don't really have any other threats. Is there any questions? No. Good, then our brief is complete. Pre-for checklist to the line. Pre-for checklist to the line. Pins and covers removed. Oxygen test form set. Natch master and display switches. Normal auto, window heat. On. Prestation mode selector. Auto. Flight instruments. Tracking 101, QNH 1012, reading 690, 690 so plus minus 0. Park brake set. Engine start levers cut off. Taxi take briefing completed. Pre-for checklist to the line is complete. Get the latest weather for Arlanda. Oh, come on, there we go. Stockholm. Yeah, so there will be some light winds from the west today. 20 degrees. And just a few clouds, so it is good indeed. Yeah, light winds. And it will be 40 minutes on flight time. Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein deres i dag. Fra Norwegian og resten av besetningen ønsker vi dere hjertelig om bord denne flyvningen til Stockholm med Arlanda. Flyttet til Stockholm i dag er forventet til rundt ca. 40 minutter. Vi begynner nå straks og vi klarer for avgang. Venter å dytte gate over rundt ca. 5-10 minutter. Hvis du vennligst kan sette deg ned og ta på sikkerhetsbeltet, så kan vi i besetningen snart gjennomføre en sikkerhetsbriefing som vi anbefaler sterkt å følge på signalen deres sikkerhet ombord. Vi forventer en marsjdag på rundt ca. 31 000 fot med gode flyforhold. Men så alltid vi anbefaler sikkerhetsbelt på bare sånn tilfelle kommer bort til en funnet turbulens. Og forholdene i Stockholm ser rimelig bra ut med litt svakere vind fra vest med rundt 20 grader og genoff på skyer i området. Ellers, siden jeg slapp av, så ønsker vi behagelig reise med Norwegian. Takk. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. My name is Fabian, I'm a captain today, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, I want to wish you very welcome aboard this flight to Stockholm, Arlanda. Flight time towards Stockholm today is expected to be approximately 40 minutes. We are now shortly ready for departure from here. Expect to reach from the gate in approximately 5 to 10 minutes. So if you may please sit down, take your seatbelts, and the cabin crew will soon go through a safety briefing that will encourage you to follow others safety aboard the aircraft. We are expecting we could just get approximately 31 fast speed to Stockholm today, and good flight conditions are expected. But as always, we do recommend safe on just in case encountering some unexpected turbulence. Weather conditions in Stockholm was looking good as well, with some light winds from the west, about 20 degrees centigrade, and just a few clouds in the vicinity. Otherwise, sit and relax, and we wish you a pleasant flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Yes, that is looking good. 55,929. 56. Yes, and then 60 on 60.3. That's good. That would be 20. Yes, so take away 60.3, so that will be 60.8. Let us just fire up the APU. And then we'll finish the defueling as well. That's probably the latest weather for Oslo. Yes. 3 for a 3 variable, yeah. So it will be winds now 0, 1, 2, and 4, correction 3, not 9, 3, and then 25 and 12, 25, 12. So that will be 22k D right, 236, 22k as 46. It is for one on the left, yeah. And 87.9, well actually 88, 89.1, again I will correct myself later, 5, yeah, so it's 20, yeah. There you go, 5.7, and then 35, 35, 39, 35, 36, 40. Yes. 22k soon, 46, 46, and 88. Again, 88.1, I'll correct itself. Plus 55 is confirmed. Flaps 5 trim, 5.7, and then 35, 35, 39, 35, 36, 40. Acceleration altitude, 800 feet. And 1,450 set on both PFDs, wonderful. Performance checks. River checklist below the line. River checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 4,300 kilos on board. Pumps on, passenger signs set. Auto brake, RTO, CDP cars completed, take speeds. V1 135, V1 136, V2 140. MSP V2 140, heading 192, altitude 7,000. River checklist complete.
Don't say that GSX had crashed again. Oh, there we go. I think it is gone.
Locking gear.
No, actually it worked. Cockpit driver, pressurized hydraulics. Yes, before start checklist. Before start checklist, flight deck door. Close the locked, doors and windows. Close the locked, anti-collision light on, transponder set, röd trim, free and 0, before start checklist complete. Yes, ready to go. Current traffic, Nordic 8 Whiskey Quebec, push and start out of stand 7 to Gardermoen. Cockpit clear push brake set.
Release parking brakes, please.
Park brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Thank you, starting 201 in sequence. Starting number 2. Direction, yeah, number 2.
Set parking brakes.
Parking brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Roger, standby. Starting it out. Starting number 1, and we can give them some air in there. Starting it out. Cockpit gravity, good engine start, so you can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Oh, that, no thank you. Yes, oj då.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Okay.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Yes, thanks for the help. Look for the pin. Have a wonderful day. See you next time. Bye-bye. Hope the audio is good. Let me know if it isn't. Go to gear pin. Flaps 5, flight control check. Before taxi checklist. Before taxi checklist, generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice off, aircon and press, packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches continuous, recall checked, engine start levers, idle tent, flight controls checked. Ground equipment clear, flaps 5, plan 5 green, APU off. Before taxi checklist complete. Cargo traffic, Nordic 8, Whiskey Quebec, taxiing via Delta, Papa, turning på Bravo 719 left, Gardermoen. Right clear, left clear.
Hi, Captain. Everyone is seated and secured for takeoff. No problem.
Okay. Oh, they're still so delayed. It's just insane. Oj då. Right clear, left clear. Huh. Come on. Ah, it's still delayed. See the cabin before I take a checklist. Before I take a checklist, flaps, 5 land, 5 green, stabilizer trim, 5.7 units. Cabin call given before I take a checklist complete. And left clear, right clear there as well. Gardermoen traffic, Nordic 1, correction 8, Whiskey Quebec, leading of departing 19 left from Bravo 7, Wadi Malse 5 Charlie departure, Gardermoen. Clear for takeoff. And left clear, right clear. There's actually no one else in Oslo, only us. Yes, are we ready? Ready, take off. Setting first. Press set. Checked.
V1 rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Spirit vent 20 knot set. Flaps 1, speed checked. Flaps 1. Flaps 1 set. Flaps up, speed checked. Close speed window. Autopilot engaged. Flaps up, no lights. Gardermoen traffic, Nordic 8 Whiskey Quebec, passing 4,300 feet, continue climb flight over 310, directing towards MSFS called Gardermoen. Free 10 set. Oh men come on. Massive. Confirm. Execute. Set standard after take checklist. Standard set cross checked. After take checklist. Passing. Passing 6,800 feet. No. Plus minus 0 after take checklist completes. Delete to reduce climb. flight of 100. Yes, everything is looking good. Landing at 49. Nice though. The audio is so delayed, it's actually insane. Yeah. Can you stop being there, please? Thank you. There's nothing wrong on my end here. Looks like it's the other end. Yeah. It's about a little bit more than a second of a delay-ish. Close the seatbelts. And let me see if I can just try to fix that real quick. Okay. They did not get better. Okay. No, it still doesn't help. Yeah, then I can't really do much with that, unfortunately. Okay, so let us just double check run venues in Arlanda and beware parking. So I think I can just change to 1-9ers like in Oslo. But I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, they're using 1-9ers and they're using 1-9er left specifically for landings. The worst one, I must say. Don't need you, we don't need you, and none of you, and none of you. So let us check then. 00 Alpha, Arlanda. Approach 19 left, the ILS. And then arrival as well. And then departure. Yes, so that would be 184 and 111-11135. Like how both Gardermoen and Stockholm is synced up today with runways. Using the same runway, both of them. What did I say? 11135. $1,000 to level. Yeah, 93 miles. Like 19 left. Winds are now yeah, 004 then, and 4 knots, 19 and 30. 19 and 1013. And gonna send out flight level 100. Flight level 100 set. So about 400 kilos, yeah, 58.5 tons then. 58,500. We started off descent. Wonderful. Yeah, so 138, flaps 30. 30, 138, 30. 138. Yes, and then 250 as well, execute. Yep, are we ready for a brief? Yeah, I think we are ready to do a brief. Okay. Yeah. So, approach briefing. We started with our star. We are expecting the L-Took 8 Papa arrival. This will be on the RNAV stars runways 19 left right. Procedure Papas, effective 20, secretary general 26. So L-Took, below flight level 110, continue to Sir Alpha 821, and then to Balvi, initial approach fix. And then expecting vectors for 19 left. MSA will be 2,200 feet, and nothing really special. In regards to fuel, we are currently expected to be landing with approximately 2.5 tons. Final result will alter this 2.1, so we have 400 kilos extra. So we do have a little bit extra holding time indeed, and again, to be able to divert, we need about 3.1 tons to get to our alternate. That will be Skavsta. So we have a bit of time available, so that is nothing to be concerned of. For the approach itself, we're expecting the ILS for 19 left. As respective chart, effective 4th of April 24. So, yeah. Frequency will be 111.35 uniform Sierra Alpha. And correction 184 on the course. So 184 is triple, and 11135 USA is also set triple. We have set Arlanda VR on 116 on correction Sabada number 1, and same was on number 2. Again, we're expecting vectors inbound for the approach. We should be about 8-ish miles from the runway where we're getting vectored in. Yeah, platform altitude today will be 2,500 feet with a glide slope of 3 degrees, and Papas as well will be at 3 degrees. We will vector in, we'll go approach mode when able. If you are below the glide, if you are above, we will go warlock and then descend below the glide before we hit approach. And then I'm going to be flying with autopilot all the way in before disconnecting and landing it manually as always. One thing I would actually to be aware of that I noticed this aircraft is that we do not have the approaching minimum call. So we need to do that 100 feet above the minimums, and the minimums today will be at 300 feet, so 400 feet is the approaching minimums then. And missed approach, straight ahead, minimum 60 feet or 1.5 DME USA, whichever is later. Left turn, 148, climbing 1500, expect vectors for the new approach. Fairly straightforward. Landing with flaps 30 today, 138 on the traffic correction 5 and 143. And it's going to be minor braking and second detent reverse thrust. For the taxi, if you can just find the arrival charts. There we go. For the arrival route charts, effective 22nd of February 26. We are landing runway. Actually, we can go on the airport chart instead. Airport ground charts, effective 22nd of February 26. Landing 1 on the left. Right gate by Whiskey 4. Taxi up by Whiskey. And Zulu. I'm not sure where we're parking yet, we'll find out. But probably on the Alpha Bravo or Foxtrot. Most likely Alpha Bravo apron today. Zulu, Zulu Lima, Zulu Kilo then. Yeah. There is not really any notable times affecting us on the arrival, hotspots, or anything else, any other taxi restrictions. Yeah. So RCI as well, 666 drive, and the conditions are good. Threats today, first of all, the approach itself, or the missed approach to be more precise. The missed approach altitude is only 1500 feet. So that's something we need to be aware of. So if we do need to go around, we will climb out. Correction, if we do go around and we are above 15 feet, we'll then wait until we have descended past 50 feet, preferably at about 1000 feet, before we then hit Toga and then go around as normal, so we don't bust the altitude that badly. And if you are below, of course, we will go around. But again, we want to be about between 12 and 1000 feet, so that we have time to actually level off the aircraft at 1500 feet once we start climbing and setting Toga first. So be aware of that. Other than that, there is also the normal standard taxi routes here in Arlanda. Not everyone knows about that, like we saw on the arrival, the departure, with these China Airlines A350 taxiing everywhere around if you wanted. So be aware of that, we need to follow it carefully, and if you are doing any deviations, you need to advise that on frequency or on advisory when that is done. But other than that though, I don't really have anything else noteworthy. Do you guys have any questions? No? Good, and approach briefing is complete and descent checklist. Descent checklist, pressurization, landing altitude 150 feet, recall checked, auto brake off, landing data, VDF 138 minus 300 feet. Approach briefing completed, descent checklist complete. We proceed direct towards Balvi. Balvi, confirm, execute. Disregard. We're landing at 49. Yeah. Yeah, so now we've got some new wind changes again. 20 and okay, actually it will be exactly the same, so no changes in the performance. Yeah, 4 knots as well as the same. Yeah, disregard. Arlanda traffic, Nordic 8 Whiskey Quebec, currently passing flight level 160 for flight level 100, inbound Balvi, 47 miles out. And we will proceed direct to Charlie India 19 left for the ILS 19 left in Arlanda traffic. Confirm, execute. Yes, I don't think there's anything else I was going to do. No, I don't think so. Okay, that's a significant delay. Let me just see if I can fix it by doing this. Oh man, come on, stop doing that. Let me just enable and re-enable here. Yes. Oh, that did not help at all. Okay. Yeah, still not been able to fix that delay. Ugh. So annoying. Hello?
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for landing. No problem.
Thank you. Cabin secure. Okay, continue descending down to 2,500. 2,500 feet set gauge 1013 approach checklist. 1013 set cross checked approach checklist. Approach checklist altimeters passing flight level 108. Now plus minus 0 approach checklist complete. Yeah. That's a 100. Yep. Spirit event 250 not set. Arlanda traffic, Nordic 8 Whiskey, Quebec, passing flight level 80, descending down 2,005 feet, currently 26 miles out for runway 19 left. Arlanda. We are... Is our call sign on the next flight? Let me just customize airport here. At least it will be stand 1-6 for parking, and it's going to be Aviator. Stand 1-6. Actually, should we rather taxi the other direction? Maybe. Yeah, I think that's probably a bit more preferred. Oh, actually, the other direction will be quicker. We get it. 220 knots set. I think it is damaged. I can't remember the approaching minimums. At 400 feet. Flaps 1, speed checked. Flaps 1. $200 knots set. 1000 level. Flaps 5, speed checked. Flaps 5. 180 not set. Yes. Approach arm. Volo capture. Lasso capture. Missed approach altitude 1500 feet. Set. Flaps 5 set. We got Arlanda Tower online now. 118505.
2500.
Oh my days. Yeah, I heard that. Hello. Ugh. Yes. Are they alive at least? Connection 113 checked. And I'm trying to switch, thank you. I'm 118. 505. Arlanda Tower, god kväll Nordic, 8 Whiskey Quebec established, 1 on the left. At least.
Good day. Wind 010 is 4 knots, so 1 on left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 1 on left, Nordic, 8 Whiskey Quebec. I'm not sure what this aircraft is even doing, but it can't at least maintain the localizer. Get out, flaps 15, speed checked. 160 knots. And checklist flaps. Cabin crew seats for landing, please. Landing flaps chemical given, and the start switch is continuous. Speed brakes armed, and letting it out. Talking flaps. Flaps 30, speed checked. Complete landing checklist. Flaps 30 planned, 30 green light. Landing checklist complete.
1000.
1000, we are stable and clear to land. Disengaging autothrottle and autopilot. I need to deviate from the glide.
300.
Approaching minimums.
Flight slow.
Contact.
Flight slow.
Disregard.
Flight slow. Minimums. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Speed breaks up. 2 reversers. %. 100 knots. 80 knots. 60 knots. Welcome to Stockholm. That is 39 minutes. There you go.
Okay, we see på det quick upon and on the 4 while we stop.
Could you please say again for Nordic 8 Whiskey Quebec?
No, thanks to stand 1-4 while whiskey.
Thank you. Stand 1-4 by Whiskey, Nordic 8 Whiskey Quebec. I didn't hear whiskey. I heard the laughing in the background. Wonderful. We're off the runway as well. Så var whisky. That is also the way we initially planned for, isn't it? Whiskey is up over there, yes. And the left clear. And left is clear, right is clear. Yeah, so then we're less than Zulu, and then 1-4, yeah, so Zulu Kilo. Yes. Left here, and left is ice and clear. Left clear, right clear. Left clear, right clear. Shut on engine number 2. Shut on number 2. Left clear. Right, clear. Master car Snelek. That is expected. Can cancel you. Send Sudo Kilo. Left clear, right clear. Yeah. Yeah. Left and right clear. And the right clear. Okay, that haven't happened yet, okay. This will be Zulu Lima then. There you go, master caution. Hydraulic. Yeah, that's also expected. Cancel the odds. Right clear, left clear. Will be a left turn here onto Alpha Bravo. Then stand 1-4. That is stand 1-2. So 1-6. One 4. There you go. Quite makes sense.
Yes, fiddle number 1. Checklist to the line. Total checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off. Robit off. Auto paddles set. Flaps up. No light. Parking brake set. Engine start levers. Cut off. Weather radar off. Shuttle checklist to the line is complete. Yes. Just get. There we go. Yep, flight time ended up being 58 minutes. I don't think we got the lift off in here. No. Okay, lift off at 16:10. Touchdown at 16:48 and parking at 16:58. 16:10, 16:48, 16:58. Yes, still remaining. Uh, 2003, yeah, 2,200, 2,380. 2,380. Fuel used. 1,800, 1,940. And then it is 93 and 92. Wait up. 93. 92. Is there anything you guys want to add in a technical log? Yes, a 93 back home again. So the last flight for today then. On Oslo. Yes, and then 823. Yep. And we're gonna be 3 Hotel Charlie, of course. Yep, wonderful. Then nothing in the tech log. I must say I'm happy with the technical status of the aircraft. So then shutdown checklist below the line. Shutdown checklist below the line. Technical log completed. TFP completed. Shutdown checklist complete. It's wonderful. Minimum fuel to Gardermoen is going to be 5.1 tons. Any thoughts? No? Okay, then we go with 5.1 then. I don't have anything else to say against that. Or anything to say against it at all. 4940, that's 60. And that's 160 then. Yep. Landing performance. Expecting perhaps one on the left for a landing in Oslo. Variable 6, 25 and 12. So then B012 at 6. 25 and 1012. And then the latest weather at Arlanda 36 at 4. Just get it up. If it wants to work, there we go. Yeah, so expecting perhaps one on the right for departure, take Yankee 9. Actually take Yankee 8 if possible. Winds are then 36 at 4, 20 degrees and QNH is 13. We do have ATC online, so I mean, could perhaps request the... That was very quick. Departure information, Yankee. Oh, that's here. We have ATC information, Yankee. Okay, okay, he is using 01s. And we just came in landing on one on the left. Nice. Yeah, okay, so it's going to be then the departure runway is going to be 01 left. Yeah. So departure, 01 left, Aros 5 Charlie. I'm going to be Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie. Yes. And then November 63 Ibgax. Eburi, and then a Seba. 63. Arrival, that will be ILS Yankee 190, right? Yeah, most likely what we'll get. And then it's going to be the Seba for Mike via IFLY is going to be. You can take one on the left then. One and then 1.5 so 2.5 56 point correction 59.8. Actually 59.9 is more correct. 59.9 and 36. Hello.
Hello, Captain. We're all done back here. Everyone's offloaded. Fantastic landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Yeah, thank you.
Just give me a buzz if you need anything.
Of course. Enable. Wait and see on that. And we can disregard. 35. And then it is route copy. So we take off 01 left, Yankee 2 then. Engine outside 1700 left turn, Ubki visit, of course. Ubki. Ubki, 081 left turns. 081 left turns. 81 left turns. With the fuel truck. On its way. Yes, disregard. And disregard. Let's see you then, departure clearance. Sierra Alpha, we are at stand 14 with information Yankee. See if we can request clearance then. Yeah, but again, then everything got changed again. What they are so unpredictable here in Stockholm. Arnav SIDS 1-9ers, that is not anymore. You don't need you or you. So a departure out of 01 left, and then we want the 01 left and the 01 right ILS. Left will be then 1099. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
Then 10935.
All stations are about to start boarding.
Yep. Gonna be this definitely just wait. Yeah, well, nice to connect you up. Won't say no to that. Yes, so we are cleared to Oslo, Addons 6 Charlie 5000, squawk 1260.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for
No, that was
pushback.
wrong. 1260. Information Yankee 1013, monitor 118505. Ready. And report ready. Good evening. Yes, and what did I say? 1260 or something?
Bypass pin inserted.
1260, yeah. 1260. 5000. Yes, I'm ready for briefing soon then. Maybe remember the flow first. Are they finished with refilling? Yeah, they are. I've got 5000. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We've started boarding. Passengers are coming through now.
Thank you. Yes, there we go. Yes, yes. And it'll be 9:30. No, sorry, 9:20 now. Okay. 9:20. Wonderful. Then ready for the briefing then. Just get this clearance confirmed. Clear to blah 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 blah, and there we go. Yeah, so route check. So flying Oslo, sorry, Stockholm, Oslo, Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie. Cleared 0 left, Arrow 6 go, correction 6 Sierra. No, sorry, 6 Charlie is it? 6 Charlie, then November 63 to Ibgax, directed to Eburi. And then November 63 to Seba, and then the Seba to Gardermoen. Ground distance 252 compared to 254. That's good. Expected to be landing with approximately 2.7 tons compared to 2.8, so that is also looking good. Wonderful. Then for the taxi, this is our airport departure taxi routes, effective 22nd of February 26. Hi. Parked at stand 14, straight push, right turn onto Zulu Kilo. And now it's a little dilemma here because the taxiway is closed between Zulu Juliet and Zulu Foxtrot, so I imagine Zulu Kilo then left on Yankee to Yankee 2. But also it could be that this guy don't read the note times, so he will just clear us directly via Zulu. So we wait to see what he will give us on that. But at least Yankee 2 for intersections, it on left. So yeah, at least we also do not have any applicable hotspots, except for, yeah, actually we do have one. That's going to be down here. If you're taxiing down via Zulu and then coming in via Delta, it's easy to miss Yankee 2 because they may want us. No, maybe not actually, because if you're taxiing on Zulu, they want us to turn right in uniform and then turn up by Yankee and not by Delta. So, okay, so disregard that then. Zulu and then the uniform it will be Yankee 2 instead of or just straight Yankee 2. Other than that, no hotspots, taxi restrictions, and there is not really no notable times affecting our departure today. We're expecting the RO6 correction were cleared by the RO6 Charlie 0 left, on the Arnold 0 left, effective 22nd of January 26. Departing straight out, Sierra Alpha 421 above 600 feet, left turn. Sierra Alpha 850, maximum 205 knots. Sierra Alpha 851, Sierra Alpha 723, and then 2 Aros. We have got the ILS for 19 correction 01 left on active, 109.9 above. The Arlanda VR on standby navigator number 1, and the ILS 01 right on standby navigator number 2. It's going to be a normal LAV double departure today, and it's going to be 108 correction 004 for the headings and the courses, and the 5,000 feet for the initial climb. MSA will be 2,200 feet with an transition altitude of 5,000, and engine failure today, or engine outside, will be as follows. Climb straight ahead at 1,700 feet, left turn to Ubkiv, and 081 left turns, climbing up to 3,000. Weather conditions are looking good in today at there it is. Yeah, weather conditions are looking good here in Arlanda today, so it should not be a problem returning back to the field if required. And yeah, 01 stand for a return most likely is what we will get. But probably all the numbers available if that will be required. We also do have ATC online now as well, Sweden control. That's nice. Just stand by a moment. Hello.
Hi, Captain. All passengers are now on board.
Thank you.
No problem. I'll bring it to you as they set it up.
Of course, thank you. So yeah, fairly straightforward engine outside, expected to be departing below the maximum landing weight as well. So again, not a problem returning back to Arlanda if required. Yes, other than that though, there's nothing else special threats for today. First of all, we do have a very quick left turn on departure here. So we need to be careful so we don't do it too early or bank too sharply. And again, this is very close to the ground and fairly quickly after departure, so have that in mind. Other than that though, there is not really anything other on regards to the threats. I forgot to mention engine outside, the noise abatement. So we're flying in the DP2 today, so at 800 feet we go speed into vent, maintain 205 knots. If we pass 3,200 feet before Sierra Alpha 850 with the speed restriction, we will close the speed window and wait until we're retracting the flaps whilst we're up above clean speed. If we are passing Sierra Alpha 850 before 3,200 feet on QNH, then we'll bug up this clean speed and then retract the flaps so we can get it all the way up. Again, 80 feet, speed is about 205 before Sierra Alpha 850. We'll maintain that, and if we then reach 3,000 before, AGL, close, and afterwards bug up to clean speed and then close at 3,000 feet AGL. Yes, other than that, I don't have any other things to say. Do you guys have any questions? No, then our briefing is complete. Pre-for checklist to the line. Pre-for checklist to the line. Pins and covers removed. Oxygen, test 1%. Natural and display switches. Normal auto, window heat. On. Presentation mode selector. Auto, flight instruments. Tracking, 183, QNH 1013, reading 115. 115, so plus minus 0. Park brake, set, engine start, previous cut off, correction, taxi and takeoff briefing completed. Pre-for checklist to the line is complete. Flight time today will be approximately 50 minutes. 36,000 feet for the cruise. And let us see the latest weather for Gardermoen. And yes, light variable winds, light breeze actually, isn't it? With variable direction. And 25 degrees. No, it's actually under still light wind. Mine damer og herrer, god kveld. Mitt navn Fabian, kaptein deres I dag. På en Norwegian og reservebesetningen ønsker vi dere hjertelig om bord den flyvningen til Oslo lufthavn Gardermoen. Flyttet til Oslo kveld forventet til å bli rundt ca. 50 minutter. Vi begynner nå straks, så vi klarer fanget fremme. Venter og dytter gaten om rundt ca. 5-10 minutter. Hvis vi vennligst kan sette dere ned og ha på sikkerhetsfeltet. Så vi kan kabinbesetningen snart gjennomføre en sikkerhetsbriefing, så vi anbefaler sterkt å følge på for ingen andre sikkerhet om bord. Vi forventer for så vidt en marsjhøyde på rundt 36 000 fot I dag med gode flyforhold. Men som alltid vi anbefaler sikkerhetsfeltet på bare sånn til vi kommer bort til nyfunnet turbulens. Forholdene I Oslo for øyeblikket ser rimelig greit ut. Det litt svakere varierende vind I området med rundt 25 grader og nesten skyfri himmel. Ellers sitter jeg slapp av, så ønsker vi behagelig å reise med Norwegian. Takk. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. My name is Fabian, I am a captain today. And on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you a very welcome aboard this flight to Oslo, Gardermoen. The flight on the world also today is expected to approximately 50 minutes. We are now shortly to departure. Expect to push back from the gate in approximately 5 to 10 minutes. If you may please hold on to your seatbelts. Cabin crew will then soon go through a safety briefing. Rapidly encourage you to follow for all non-orders safety aboard the aircraft. We are expecting to be cruising at approximately 36,000 feet today with good flying conditions and routes. But as always, we do recommend a seatbelt on just in case we will encounter some unexpected turbulence. Weather conditions currently in also at the moment looking good with some light variable winds around 25 degrees centigrade and almost clear skies. Otherwise, it's Elevatex and we wish a pleasant flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Good. Yes, we have got the mass and balance. So that is going to be 54.9. I wrote it the wrong way. 59. No wonder we were not expected to maintain that cruising altitude or sort of reach it. 55, 55, 54.9. Yeah, but that's within limits, so we can accept that. 20.1. There we go. And 60.1. Yep. And sign off. So that will be 60,600. In 1692. Yep. Calculate. And let us get the APU up and running. Yeah, so we did it to assume 46. 32k. 46. And then it's 87.3, 88.2. Again, I will correct myself. Flaps 5. And then 5.6 units. 35, 35, 39. 35, 36, 40. Yes, cross check. 22k, assume 46, 46, and plus 30 degrees confirmed. 88 point, correction, 87.3, 88.2, again I will correct itself, verify after the engine start. Flap 5, trim 5.6, and then 35, 35, 39, 35, 36, 40. Acceleration altitude 800 feet, and 920 set of both PFDs. Wonderful. Performance checked. Pre-over checklist below the line. Pre-over checklist below the line. Fuel 5,000 modifications aboard PEMS on. Faster design set. Auto brake RTO. TDP snake cars completed. Take of speeds V1 135, yeah 136, V2 140. AMSV V2 140, heading 004, altitude 5,000. Ready for checklist complete.
Give them some air. Those passengers need it.
Locking gear.
Cockpit ground pressurized hydraulics. And we have pressure. Wonderful. Yep, I'm ready to go. At least I do not have anything else. Was that new weather update then for Stockholm? Good. Yeah, okay, now the winds are 040 at 14. Sorry, it's 4. 0404 with 20 and 13. Yep. Cockpit ground cleared push, correction disregard. Arlanda Tower, high end, Nordic, 3 Hotel Charlie, requesting push to start.
Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie on the tower, good evening, and pushback and startup approved.
Push to tower, Nordic, 3 Hotel Charlie. Cockpit ground cleared push, brake set.
Release parking brakes.
Park brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you, start 2 on the sequence. Starting number 2. Starting it out. Yeah, give them some air, starting number 1. Nu börjar vi pushing. Starting it out.
Set parking brakes.
Parking brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Copy on with 2 good engine starts, you can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
ATC all the way into Oslo, so that's wonderful. Now we need to request the NG2.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
Tack för hjälp. Look for the pin. Have a wonderful evening. See you next time. Bye bye. There you go. Got the gear pin. Flaps 5. Flight control check. Before taxi checklist. Before taxi checklist. Generators on. Probe heat on. Anti-ice off. Econo press. Pax auto. Isolation valve auto. Engine start switches. Continuous recall. Checked. Engine start levers. Alternate flight controls. Checked. Ground equipment. Clear. Flaps. Right on. Pipeline 5 green APU off before taxi checklist complete. Hello? Hello? Hello?
The cabin is secured for takeoff.
Thank
No
you.
problem.
Cabin secure. Nordic 3 Charlie requesting taxiing and requesting intersection Yankee 2.
33 Hotel Charlie, taxi håller på Yankee 2, runway 01 left, via Yankee.
Taxi holding point Yankee 201 left via Yankee Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie. Yeah, so we got via Yankee. Right clear, left clear. So we'll be a right turn here onto Zulu Kilo and then down on Yankee.
Scandinavian 6055 request pushback and spot
Right clear, left clear.
Scandinavian 6055, pushback and start on the
Pushing port of route, Scandinavian 6055.
Right clear, left clear. Really be careful as you have intersections on both sides on the end here. Left clear. Left clear, right clear. And left clear. Yeah, we are at Zulu Foxtrot now. Yep. City cabin before take for checklist.
Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie, wind variable 1 knot, via Yankee 2, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
Well, Yankee 2 is clear for takeoff, 0 left, to Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie. Forgot you. Right up. Okay, left clear, right clear. Before the checklist. Flaps, 5 land, 5 green, establishing 5 point. 6 units, cabin call given before takeoff checklist complete. Are we ready? Yeah. And left clear, right clear. Ready, take off. There we go. Setting thrust. Take off for set. Checked.
V1 rotate.
Positive ready to climb.
Gear up. Speed into vent. Flaps on, speed checked. Flaps on. Sweden at 118, decimal 405, Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie, ha en god kveld videre, ha det bra. Flaps up, speed checked. Flaps up. Autopilot engaged. Of course this... There we go. And we can close the speed window. Flaps up, no lights. 1000. Speed control, god kveld, Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie, passing 4500 for 5000.
Okay, Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie, Sweden control, radar contact, climb path 140.
Climb flight over 140, Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie. 140 set standard after takeoff checklist. Stand set cross checked. After takeoff checklist. Altimeters. Yes. Stand set cross checked. 5000 plus minus 0. After takeoff checklist complete. Alt event. Delete the reduced climb. Yep.
Nordic 4 Hotel Charlie, fly direct NT.
Direct to SEBA, Nordic 1 Hotel Charlie. SEBA, confirm.
Lufthansa 266, contact Sweden control. 127.755. Have a nice flight. Good evening.
Execute.
Sweden control.
Flight level 100.
755. Lufthansa 266. Set for service and bye-bye. Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie, climb passenger 360.
Bra flight 360, Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie. Flight 360 set. Yes. And it will be then Volanta in Oslo. Oh, much better. Good, so we can, yeah, simple sign off. Okay, let us request the latest 80s for Gardermoen if you do not have that. That was quick. Information Juliet. Alice Yankees, RMP approach, runways 19 left and right. Oh yeah, right, of course they're using 19ers. Forgot that they changed. I just get that economic Golf Mike. Approach. One ILS Yankee. Left and ILS Yankee right. And arrival east. Wolf Mike, 25, and bounce rate, isn't it? I think it is. Yeah, looks fairly good. What parking stand could we expect? Because we'll request that from Tower, sorry, Approach actually is online today. We are 823. Yeah, stand 68. Could expect one on the right then. We're actually heading over to Stavanger today, this aircraft. Is there something wrong with the audio here? I only hear static on from the controller. 880. 10. Yeah, 1012. 012. RSM check, flight level 210. Now, that's 10. At least miles stand on your side. 0 wonderful. 210, 0, 0, 0, good. Pitla, and after Kaget, it will be then 558.1.
Reynolds 5155,
Yeah.
Sweden control for clearance contact Arlanda Tower.
Oh, what's happening there? Yeah, so 900 kilos. Yeah, 58.1. 31 on the right is what we can expect. And the latest weather conditions at the moment are fairly good. Gardermoen meet are 23, variable 200 to 6. 260 at 7 with temperature 23 and knh 12. 267, 23, 12. 267, 23 and 12. And we do have a different 3.1% on the missed approach climb gradient. 3.1%. $138. Flaps 30. 138. Yes, I think we're ready for a brief if you guys are. Shall we just jump straight into it? Yeah, we're landing with expected with 3.1 tons if you're lucky today, so that means 600 kilos of extra fuel. Just to verify that. 15 minutes.
Good evening, Scandinavian 6055. Sorry, control radar contact. Climb level 150. Climb level 150, Scandinavian 6055.
Yes. Shall we just jump straight into it? So, approach briefing. To start with, we are expecting the SEBA for mic arrival. Beyond the Addons starts for runways 19 left and right east, effective 14th of May 26. Coming in SEBA, maximum to 50 knots, continue KGet, then Golf Mike 422, flight level 100, maximum to 20. But to hold these restrictions, by Golf Mike 423, 424, 425 and 453, before turning into Titla above 5000. It could be the clearance limit. Yeah, MSA is going to be 3,900 feet. And yeah, expecting a direct perhaps to Titla or vectors, so could be a little bit high in profile, so just be aware of that. Minimum fuel to diversion is going to be 2.5 tons. We are currently expected to be landing at about 3 to 3.1 tons, so that means we'll be about 5 to 60 kilos above, so that means about 12 to 15 minutes of holding fuel. Perhaps to go around, so we do have plenty of time available in if something would happen. So that's something we don't need to worry about too much. For approach, we're expecting the ILS 419 on the right, ILS Enki, on the respective chart, effective 19th of March 26. Starting at Titla, initial approach fix 5000 above, at 220, and then to the 4000, maximum 200. Reverting 192, ILS 1113, Golf Whiskey. So 192 is at triple, and one, yeah, that's actually the wrong runway in here. Yes, 192, triple 113, Golf Whiskey as well, triple. I've not even said that here. That's actually not good. I mean, that's why we're doing it like this stuff. And then 115. 95. 1113. 11595. And that's the Gardermoen at 11595 on double, and now 113 is on triple. Good. Yes. Yeah, it will be platform altitude about 4000. Xilno is going to be the final approach point, 3500. And normal 3 degree glide, same with the puppies, 3 degrees. And minimums with a missed approach climb gradient of 3.1% at 880 feet. Yeah, and then it's going to be 192 on the missed approach is 192, so straight ahead, 2.5 dmi from the ILS, right turn, 2 to 3 degrees, climbing 5,000. And then at 20 dmi from the ILS, right turn, direct to Bavad, maintain 5,000. And transition level today will be flight level 80, if I'm not mistaken. Let me double check that. Transition level 85. Yes. So flying Navigraph inbound, and then if you are below the glide or on the glide, we'll arm approach immediately. If you are above, we will go warlock first, and then descend below the glide before we then will enable or engage approach mode, so that we are ensured that we do not capture it from above. Yes. Other than that, though, it is going to be a normal. Yeah, of course, minimum 160 knots until 40 dmi as well. Flaps ready for landing, 138, wing correction 5, final 143, and second descent reversers, manual braking. Also be aware though that these aircraft do not have the standard approaching minimums called out, so that's something we need to do ourselves. Or pilot monitoring need to do that, so you then. That will be then at 980 feet, 100 feet above the minimums. I'll just be aware of that. Yes, yeah, taxi then, airport charts, or airport ground charts effective 40th May 26, 100 for landing today, 1000 to level. Yeah, again, vacating Alpha 5 then, Hotel Delta stand 68 is what they're expecting. Or perhaps then Alpha 6 as well, Kilo November Golf or Hotel Delta stand 68. We do not have any hotspots, taxi restrictions are notable applicable, no TAMs for today. RCR is 666 drive, weather conditions are good generally, so yeah, expecting some light variable winds from the west there, west, southwest, slight crosswind, so yeah. Yes. Other than that, threats for today. First of all, we do have a bird activity at the aerodrome. It's fairly congested as well, so nothing really can do much to avoid the birds, but at least be aware that the potential bird strike, or the potential for a bird strike, is fairly high in Oslo. But other than that, there is no threats, or no other threats for the arrival. Any questions? No? Good, and our briefing is complete then. Descent checklist. Descent checklist, presentation, landing altitude, 70 feet, recall checked. Auto brake off, landing data, VRF 138, minimum 880 feet. Approach briefing completed, descent check is complete. Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie requesting descent.
Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie, descent flight level 220.
Ready to descend flight level 220, Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie. Flight level 220 set. And there we go, starting our descent. Wonderful. Expect to be landing at 20, yeah, so about 25 minutes until landing. Yeah, okay, we can just leave it as is.
Good evening, Finnair 6 Alpha Delta, Sweden control, radar contact.
Sweden control, hello, LV44, 320 direct Tinka.
Good evening, LV44, Sweden control, radar contact. Cleared Tinka 8 Yankee, arrival, runway 30.
Tinka 8 Yankee, runway 30, LV44.
Tinka 8 Yankee. I've never heard of that one before. Yes, this is a quick PA, so expect to be landing in about 25 minutes. Weather conditions are good. Is some slight winds today. Yes, so it is yeah, light breeze from the south, sorry, from the west. And southwest actually, yeah. 23 degrees. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kapteinen som snakker. Her kommer det en rask oppdatering fra cockpit. Som dere kanskje lagt merke til, så har vi allerede startet nedstigelse ned mot Oslo lufthavn Gardermoen, og vi har for øyeblikket ventet til å lande rundt ca. 20-25 minutter. Værforholdene i Oslo for øyeblikket ser også rimelig greit ut. Det er en liten lett bris fra sørvest for øyeblikket, med rundt 23 grader og nesten skyfri himmel. Vi forventer for øyeblikket å parkere ved gaten ca. 5 minutter foran eller akkurat på tide, og forventer ikke noe særlig forsinkelser innover mot Oslo for øyeblikket. Ellers, vi håper på de fin flyter med Norwegian, og vi takker for at du flyr med oss i dag. Vi håper at dere veldig fin flyter med oss. Håper du ser dere for neste flytur, og så ønsker vi en fin kveld videre. Takk. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. It's a quick day from flight deck. As we noticed, we now start over send down towards Oslo Gardermoen, and we currently expect to be landing in approximately 20 to 25 minutes. Weather conditions down in Oslo at the moment looking fairly good, with just some light breeze from the southwest, about 23 degrees centigrade, and almost clear skies. We are currently expected to be parked at the gate approximately 5 minutes early or on time, and we do not expect any significant delays coming into Oslo. Otherwise, we hope to enjoy this flight with Norwegian, and we do thank you for choosing us today. Hope to see you again on the next flight, and we do wish you a pleasant evening. Thank you.
LB44, flight direct Sierra Bravo 558.
I just hope that we haven't got only more. Looks like could be a possibility that we got some more on the roster today. I don't hope so. We are not flying with any PM. Oh yes, Sierra Echo Romeo X-Ray Bravo. Yeah, we haven't, thankfully. But yeah, at least this aircraft is heading over to... yeah, this aircraft is heading over to Stockholm, and... yeah, it's going to be quite tight, the turnaround for them, so we need to be aware of that so we can expedite a little bit. Yeah, meter at Addons is not really relevant. Gardermoen 240 at 9 knots, 23 and 12. 2409. Good.
Finnair 6 Alpha Delta, cleared L-Stock 8, Mike arrival, runway 01 right.
Cleared L-Stock, Mike 1, arrival, runway 01 right, Finnair 6 Alpha Delta.
Finnair 6 Alpha Delta, confirm L-Stock 8, Mike arrival, runway 01 right.
L-Stock 8, Mike arrival, runway 01 right, Finnair 6 Alpha Delta.
Correct.
Utkarsh, sorry for the wait. That is actually a good question. I don't really know. Just a moment. Speed into vent. 250 not set. Because I mean I was. Yep. I'm not sure. Probably about 8, between 8 and 10. But I don't feel I have anything to compare with anyone that knows it even better than me to say anything again about that. So I don't really know. But that's a good question actually. I don't know. I know a lot, but I don't know everything. So probably 8 then. 8 out of 10. That's probably the most accurate suggestion I have, at least. Så ja, så fyller det.
Contact Gardemo and approach 120.455. Bye bye.
Approach on 120.455 Nordic 3 Charlie, ha det bra. 455. And we have information. That's probably outdated by now. Information Juliet at 1650. Yeah, we have definitely a new one. 80s. Okay, now the sun is gone. Nice. Yeah, so we're expecting stand, or requesting stand to correction 68. Yeah, 120.455. It's very silent here. How long was it going to take to actually get this 80s? There we go. The information kilo. Yep. Oslo approach, god kväll, Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie, passing flight 2404220 with information kilo and requesting stand 68 if available.
Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie, Oslo här, 68 du sa.
Det stämmer.
Hamnet till Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie, cleared STM on 4 mic arrival, runway 109, descent to flight available 20.
Tack ska du ha. Cleared STM on 4 mic arrival, expecting LS 19 right, descent flight 120 Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie. 120 sets. Nice. PTFS, hello, welcome up, very well. Good evening. Now it isn't afternoon anymore. Yeah, so expecting 1 on the right, so that's what we planned for, and stand 68. Wonderful. Let's just restart GSX. Okay, so the ATC volume is very low. Okay, thank you for that. What can we do with that then? Just wait a moment.
Today 745, descent 5,000 feet, QH 1012. 5,000.
Yeah, let me see if I can fix it. Yeah, hopefully this, because that's a problem then. But is it that? Oh, is it seriously that low?
Interested in the RMP Echo 109?
Negative, we can stick to the ILS today and till Charlie.
Charlie Roger, proceed direct to Sigma.
Let's sit down or they get till Charlie. Titla, confirm, execute. Yeah, exactly. Now it's an echo, so that's the problem. I can't get it to be without an echo. So yeah, but it can't be that low, can it? Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everything is secured, ready for landing. No problem.
Thank you. I mean, I can see if I can increase it here, and let us see then. Maybe I have a solution. Or maybe not actually. Okay, we can do it like this. We can go Because I just lowered it before departure, if I'm not mistaken, out of Stockholm, so it was good before. So maybe that is why. I mean, that explains that at least, because no one has complained about it yet. So yeah, let us see now. Hopefully it's better now. So I've bumped it up. It's a bit hard to judge that because the audio, the volume I have is completely different from what you guys have. So yeah. Things that is quite loud because I have it on my speaker and that's what you're hearing it from, and it's fairly loud on the speaker, so that's the thing. So I'm not sure how that will affect you there. But I mean, I have problems as well with my headset where the audio is delayed by at least 1 second. So that's nice. Can see if we can get to the because I'm not sure if I can lower it physically on my speaker without that affecting the output here. That's the thing. That's the one thing I'm wondering about. I don't think I can do that. Okay, let me just write that down. So I have so much to do now. Oh yeah, I forgot that as well. Yeah, so and then there is
745, descend via the Volanta transition cleared ILS Yankee, roughly Volanta 9 there.
oh, I can't hear it. Yeah, now I understand why that happened. I clicked on the wrong button. Sorry for that, it was probably very loud. ATC volume then. Volume on speaker. Should have time to hopefully fix that this evening. So yes, so that's the trick. I need to listen. I need to be able to hear it to see once you're on the ground without the headset on. And there's a paint switching in between all the time. Takes time. But I also need to be able to listen to the headset once I'm flying. But it's all a mess. So it takes the time to just get things to run properly around that. So yeah, I'll see what I can do to try to fix fix that in regard to the audio. Can't really guarantee. I hope I'll be able to fix it tomorrow.
Descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1012, free speed.
Descend 5,000, QNH 1012, free speed, Nordic 3 Charlie. 5,000 set. QNH 101 to approach checklist. Approach checklist. QNH 1012 set cross checked. Passing flight level 150. Now. Plus 5 on the standby. Approach briefing. Correction approach checklist is complete. So we also got free speed. I mean, that's nice. Would we like to increase the speed? Absolutely yes. Is that really necessary? I mean, absolutely yes.
Scanner 031 Oslo approach identified, climb to flight level 210.
And the ATC is always so delayed on the speaker, it's just insane.
3,400 for 4,000. Cloud flight 210, leave it at 99%.
I'm not sure why it's even so delayed. It does make sense. Ah, can you please stop going up there?
2745, thanks. Reduce
I don't understand a thing.
60 knots, circle on 4 miles.
160 till 45, that's not 45.
It's at least a second delay. That's not good.
031, proceed direct to Oxford.
Okay, I can increase to 300 knots. 300 knots set.
2745, contact tower 120.105.
Okay, PTFS, have a good one then. Hope to see you again later. Enjoy the rest of your day. Bye bye. So sometimes it's like on point synced. Sometimes it is just so offset. It's just insane.
Hotel, proceed direct Gold Line 443.
Gold Line 443, return 99%.
Wonderful. And we have free speed, so that's good. Let me just go and do this and open you again if I can just find it. There it is. Flight level 100. Right. Yep.
Break 3 Hotel Charlie, descend via the Titla transition, clear down at Yankee 100.
Descend by the Titla transition, clear Helsinki 1 right to Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie. Yeah, continue down to 4000. 4000 feet set.
Alpaca 11 X-ray, also approach identified, climb to flight level 210 and proceed direct to Nanon.
Proceed direct now on incline, flight level 210, Alpaca 11 X-ray.
That did not do anything.
Scan level 031, climb to flight level 310 and proceed direct to Kenin.
Direct Kenin at 317.72.
Yeah, speed 250. 250 not set. Actually, 220 knots set. Wasn't really necessary to increase that speed there.
Speed at
So,
99 Hotel, proceed direct to Gigli.
Gigli, vidare 99%.
Alpaca 11 X-ray, monitor advisory.
said 1 minute though.
Monitor advisory 1CT, left to lane, still on Alpaca 11 X-ray.
Flaps 1, speed. Checked, flaps 1.
Oslo, Kilo Echo Mike, VFS. Remember Kilo Echo Mike, Oslo approach, hello.
260 not set.
Kilo Echo Mike, high 0, happy to give us up to 6.5 feet, we are in on the Fagernes dialect.
Fagernes, ja.
Remember Kilo Echo Mike, clear to enter the Oslo to base 7,000 feet or below D4, QNH 1012. 7,000 feet or below, VFR, thank you, Kilo Echo Mike.
Flaps 1 set.
Videre 9 Hotel, monitor advisory, så lang. Advisory, videre 9 Hotel. God kveld.
Flaps 5, speed checked. Flaps 5.
Scan 7031, contact Sweden control 127.755.
1000 to level.
Sweden 127.755 from Scandinavia 71. God kväll.
And yeah. 18. Stand 6-8. Approach, select. Follow capture, lasso capture. Missed approach altitude, 5,000 feet, set. This aircraft was not very happy at capturing localizers today. Struggled a lot for that. It's written right down on the take log. 180 not set. Area live, QNH 1012. Checked.
2,500.
Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie, contact tower 118.305, follow.
Tower above 18305 Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie, god kveld.
Final behind the traffic code 5, Lima Charlie going intention, deception.
Carl Tower, god kveld, Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie on established ILS 1 and right.
Church Nordic 6 days to remind, contact Church 120.455, bye-bye.
Get down, flap 15, speed checked. Flap 15. Speed 160 not set. And checklist of flips. Cabin checklist for landing, please. Land check to flaps, cabin call, given, engine start switches, continuous, speed brakes, armed, landing gear, down, holding our flaps, flap 15 set. Flaps 30, speed checked. Flaps 30. Complete land 1 on the right, Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie. Complete land checklist. Flaps 30 plan, 30 green. Land checks complete.
Officer 455, got 5 to 6 way.
$1,000, we are stable. Cleared land.
1,000.
Integrating autothrottle autopilot.
Scan 1112 clearance, Flatland, Oslo, speed Charlie, runway 19 left. Flight 7000 feet, scope 1075. Clear to Flatland at flight level 70. Can we get the squawk again for 212? Afghan 212, runway 19 left. Oslo, speed Charlie, 7000 feet, scope 1075.
Go around.
Flight slow.
Squawk
So go around flaps.
075, 7,000 feet.
Post right. You're up.
Scandinavian 212.
212 confirmed, Oslo, speed Charlie.
Oslo, speed Charlie, sorry. 212.
Scan 212, thanks, clear.
Sorry, Mike 405, but currently Malmo, subject 3, with information on board at band 4.
Come on, 4405.
Autothrottle engage.
Clearance 1 all my left. Stop to transponder. Trans 7000 feet, book 7044.
Speed into vent. VNAV selected. Speed into vent. Autopilot engage. Flaps 5. Speed checked. 1 faster level. Flaps 1. Speed checked. Flaps 1.
Yeah, I've got offset 2 charges. Departure.
Yep, that's great. Thank you.
Nordic 3 Charlie going around. Flaps up. Speed checked.
Charlie Roger for summer missed approach and
Post at the mist, and we were just unstable on short final Nordic 3 Charlie.
Charlie.
Flaps up the lights.
Limassol Echo confirming taxi.
Check.
Limassol Echo, for now, 1 right, left to land, wind 340 degrees, 9 knots, remain on runway, go down.
Runway 19 right, clear to land, remain on runway Lima, Charlie Echo.
Riktigt, Charlie, contact approach 120.455.
Approach 120.455 Nordic 3 Charlie. Speed to 50. 250 on set. Push approach high Nordic 3 Charlie on the standard mist.
Nordic 3 Charlie, Oslo, head out, turn right, 340, vector silence Yankee, Volanta right.
Right heading 340, vector silence Yankee, Volanta right, Nordic 3 Charlie. 340 set, heading select.
Skyline 5064, monitor advisory, Eagle Crab.
Monitor advisory, Eagle Crab, advisory 64.
Much fuel we have 2.6, yeah. So if you then go direct Val instead, execute like this, yeah. Let's just finish the checklist.
Further right, heading 010.
Further right, 010, Nordic 3 Charlie. 010 set. Okay, go around checklist. Go around checklist. Note, for a go around directly followed by an approach without flying above transition altitude. This procedure may replace the after takeoff, descent, and approach procedures at commander's discretion to reduce flight workload. Should a climb above transition altitude or a longer holding be necessary, the normal checklist procedure shall be used. We will continue with this one. So, go around checklist, the landing gear, up and off. Auto brake off, landing data. That will be flaps 30, 139, wind correction 5, final 144, minimums 880 feet. Approach briefing completed, nav aids, nothing have changed yet, nav aids set. Go around checklist complete. Okay, so we need to be thinking about something else. So we're currently expected to be landing below the final reserves, and that is not optimum. Then, weather conditions in Oslo is good, and we should be able to return back without any problems if I just can handle this aircraft correctly. So we could expect to be landing pretty much on the final reserves plus alternate.
Contact Sweden control 127.
Our alternate is currently going to be Torp, Sandefjord, and we need about 1,435 kilograms to get there. And the final reserve, of course, is 1 ton.
Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie, turn right by 5 degrees.
Right by 5 degrees, Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie. Right by 5, so 015 set. So yeah, that means that if we then go around now or try to do this approach, we will not be able to divert to Torp. But the weather conditions are good in Oslo, and I don't see a reason that we should not be able to land on second or third attempt, if a third attempt will be necessary. So yeah. So I will say that if you guys agree, the weather conditions are good, and we should be able to get down on second try. So then we can then we'll take commit to land at Oslo. So then we can lower the so then we can disregard the alternate fuel and use that for the landing here in Oslo. Is that something we can agree on? Yes. Good. And then we'll just change that. So final reserves now will be instead, we can take 1.2, so 200 kilograms before the final reserves actually hit. There we go. Execute a correction disregard. Just expect to be landing about 1 ton above the final reserve, so that is actually 1.5 tons above. So we have plenty of fuel. So the fuel is not really the problem. The reason for the go around, we were just unstable. We'll not be able to have a PA, unfortunately. Yeah, good. So we are all agree on that decision. Wonderful. I also agree. I don't see a reason to do a diversion. And we can take the runway extended center line. 192. Execute. Disregard. And disregard. Yeah, of course, that's what I missed approach. Yeah, speed 220.
Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie,
Good to see on set.
heading 110, descent 4,000 feet.
Right, heading 110, descent 4,000, Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie. $4,000 feet set. 1,000 to level. Level change select. Should not use VNAV now. Actually, vertical speed select. We go
Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie,
1,000.
heading 160 and reduce the speed to
1,000.
200 knots.
For the right 160, reducing 200 knots, Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie. 160 knots, flaps 1, speed checked. Flaps 1, speed 200 knots. 200 set.
2,500.
Order QNH 1012, checked. Flaps 5, speed checked. Flaps 5.
Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie, clear Dallas Yankee 1 right, free speed.
Clear Dallas Yankee 1 right, free speed 3 Hotel Charlie. Flaps 5 set. Approach arm. Yeah, we are 14 miles out. Follow capture. Cluster capture. Use the approach altitude 5,000 feet set. Speed 180 knots. Set.
Sorry, see you then, Charlie. Contact tower 118.1305. Shalom.
Tower 118, 305 Nordic, 3 Charlie. Ha det bra.
And go. John, next time this is the service, 1 minute.
19 left gate touching, go left circuit, Charlie.
Come tower high again, Nordic, 3 Charlie, establish ILS 19 right.
Navigraph Charlie, hello. 19 right, clear land, wind 2409 knots.
Clear land 1 right to Nordic, 3 Charlie. Okay, clear to land.
Requesting taxi to runway 19 left.
Monarch 4405, circle only point 19 left, via Delta, Victor and Sierra.
Taxi holding point 419 left, flight Delta Victor.
Get out, flaps 15, speed checked. Flaps 15. Speed 160 not set. Landing checklist flaps. Cabin crew assist for landing, please. Landing checklist flaps. Chemical given. Engine start switches. Continuous. Speed brakes. Armed. Landing gear. Down. Holding at flaps. Flap 15 set. Flaps 30, speed checked. Flaps 30. And 144 not set. Complete line checklist, flaps, 30 planned, 30 green light, landing checklist complete.
Scandinavian 212, request taxi to runway.
4000, we are stable, clear to land.
1,000. Juliet and Tango, Scandinavian 212.
Again, remember, approaching minimums at 980 feet, AMSL. Wonderful. And even the aircraft can't fly this approach properly. Disengaging on front and not pilot.
500.
Approaching minimums. Contact.
200. Minimums. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Speed accept. To reversers. 81%. Other knots.
Get the holding point for
80 knots. 60 knots. Welcome to Cardamom, 59 minutes. I mean, well, I'm not sure what happened there. I feel like it's something wrong with the airport or something, or that environment.
Taxi Bravo 9, and if possible, I'll just hold there for my colleague to taxi as well.
Right,
Also
clear, left
going
clear.
to Malmo, Monaco 405, thank you.
Roger. Nordic Hotel Charlie, taxi Hotel 72.
Hotel stand 72, thank you, Nordic Hotel Charlie. Okay, we got 72 instead. Yeah.
Left on wind 19, left, request touch and go.
Lima Chaleco, join the final runway 19 right, crossing 7919 left.
Train final 19 right, cross 7919 left, clean on chart, okay?
Left clear, right clear.
And the Nordic 220 right.
Apologies, my audio normalizer was not on, so I didn't have any audio. Did you give me clear?
Are you ready to copy?
Ready to copy, 220.
Nordic 220 left, clearance Malmö, uppstått ur Charlie Departure. Climb 7 feet.
Right clear.
5506.
Cleared by the Oslo 2 Charlie, departure, initial climb 7,000 feet and score 5506 for 220.
That's clear, right clear.
Scandinavian 212, line up runway 19 left.
Line up runway 19 left, and Scandinavian 212.
Yamato Leco, runway 19 left, get a touch angle, T4 0 degrees 9 knots, on the roll, join the right, and vision circuit 19 left.
19 right, clear touch and go, right circuit, clean on chart, okay?
Scandinavian 212, runway 19 left, get Leco, wind T4 0 degrees 9 knots. Scandinavian 212, runway 19 left, get Leco, wind T4 0 degrees 9 knots.
Clear for takeoff.
Okay, there he went away. Park brake set. Shuttle number 2.
And Nordic 2 Juliet ready for push and start.
Nordic 2 Juliet, push and start, clear, 910.
Shuttle number 1.
Push on through, to 2 Juliet.
Scandinavian 212, contact approach 120, move 455, bye-bye.
Contact, well, the center is at 212.
Negative, approach 120, move 455.
Approach, sorry, 1220, decimal 455.
What? Did you wait? Go up again. What? Shuttle checklist to the line.
Hold Bravo 9, my colleague behind me, Monaco 405.
4405, I have no one inbound for the next 15 minutes, so you can line up.
Okay, that's great. Monaco 405, thank you.
Hey, shuttle check to the line. Fuel pumps off. Probeat. Off. Fire up pedals. Set. Flaps. Up the lights. Mic set, enter star levers, cut off, radar off, subject to land split.
Waiting for the Nordic online.
Yes, that's correct. Nordic 222 up.
1 hour 13 blank.
Okay, expect now part to them when the start of taxi.
First part means start taxiing Monaco to Volanta.
Yes, let us just fix all of these things then. Oh yeah, we didn't get off block time. Pushback at 17:27, liftoff at 17:36, 17:27 and 17:36, and then it is 16, sorry, 18, 34, and 18, 39.
Leave control, so the northwest via Volanta.
Number 2, they could have there. 1 guys, curtain set and angle. The city is going to line up on the go. Leave control from via Oslo.
We have 2210, 2210. And we have 2000.
Nej, jag kan också vara lägga om, men är det möjligt att få via Volanta?
Ja, det var 20 det för dem. Ja,
9290.
Ja, man ska huska lite besvärre bägge heter kön.
Ja, jag känner.
Yes, any thoughts on the tech log? I will write down the fact that this aircraft can't capture localized properly today. Yes, other than that, I don't have anything else on the for the tech log. So if you guys don't have anything, then we can go with the shutdown checklist below the line. Shutdown checklist below the line. Technical log completed, DFB completed, shutdown checklist complete. Must say, I'm not sure what happened on final there. I saw that we got, but I mean, just something wrong, strange with, especially one on the left is strange in this, where you suddenly just fall down like a rock. I'm not sure if that is me, aircraft or scenery. I think that, especially one on the left, is a scenery problem. And one on the right that happened now, I have absolutely no clue what happened. That is one of the weirdest things I've ever encountered. It could potentially be me, I'm not sure, but it just... Maybe we're flying nicely and suddenly just we get way too low. And it could be me though. I don't really know actually. So we can look back at. But yeah, at least I go around, but that's fine. It's better to go around than... I mean, you can always go around. That's the phrase. So yeah. So yeah, I have a lot to do once we're finished now. Fix all kind of problems. That's nice. Busy evening.
Nordic 22 Juliet, ready for taxi.
Riktigt till Juliet, taxi rolling point 1 mile left, Fjäder, större än Sierra.
Taxi, holding point 1 mile left, fire, double 6 and Sierra, 22 Juliet.
That means TG to the grid, -1 mile left, clear for takeoff.
Good takeoff from 1 mile. Record 18 requested push and start, stand 6 minutes.
Medic 418, present for British, United States.
QNH 1712, solution stand by Nordic 418.
Yep. Just how long it will take to deboard everyone though, that's the question, because there is after all on the crew waiting to take over this aircraft, so. I imagine the thing we have got here is VTAR for both. Let's actually just terminate those two, so they don't need to get those. I mean, maybe not actually, we can just probably do that, terminate. I mean, why did it go out? That was no use in that. Okay, we need to delete the source. Good. Then that is all good. Yeah, it looks like they are pretty much finished with the deboarding here, so we can get ready to leave. And it was going to take its time, or take its while. What? Oh, there we go. Hello.
Hi. Everyone's offloaded. Fantastic landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
Give me a call if you need anything else.
Of course. Yes, let's leave the aircraft then, so the next crew can take over. Actually, the next flight. Ah, I was going to click exit. There we go. Much better. Nice. That was it for today then. Wait up. I hope I can always have some sort of problem or things I need to fix. It's so annoying. It's never like everything just works. Yeah. Hope I can fix as much as possible before tomorrow. We're gonna be flying to Kristiansand and Budapest if I'm not mistaken, so we have a fairly nice roster tomorrow. Fairly long one as well, so can't be too late today so I can get some nice sleep. Oh, yeah, there we go. And then the next day we're flying 6 legs between Oslo and Stavanger, so that is going to be a pain, but yeah. There we go. So again, that was it for today. Hope that you guys have enjoyed. Again, we are heading out to Kristiansand and Budapest tomorrow, so that should be good. Starting at about the same time. No, actually, we're starting at 14:40 local, so 12:45 UTC. That is, that's right, 14:45. If I said 14:14, I'm sorry, I meant 14:45. Yes, again, hope that you guys have enjoyed. Didn't really get as good as I hoped it will be today, with all of these kind of problems, especially the go around, but that is fine. Can't be a perfect day all the time. So yeah. But at least I hope that you guys have enjoyed, and I hope to see you all again tomorrow. So have a good evening. See you all again soon. Bye bye.